Find the country one. I think we listened to that one yesterday. Let's do this one. We listened to this one yesterday too. Damn, did we listen to all of them?
I always say beer me. Gets a laugh like a quarter of the time.
No, we didn't listen to this one. Activate, open this up. Open up Twitch. Thing is alright. Point has gone, dude. It has not been over 24 hours. Actually, no. No, it's been way under, dude. Because we didn't end till 1 in the morning. So it's been, what, like 18? Fine again, eh? It's been like 18 hours. Second. Okay, those are pulled up. That's good. Before we start, we are gonna do the close. We're gonna do this. Do the clues so we can start getting new ones. Oh, that's oh. We're gonna do this, and then we'll keep scanning. We're not gonna be listing today, but we will keep scanning because I still don't have any of the bags or the boards. I'm getting those tomorrow, so there's no point in listing yet because I'm gonna have to go through and do them all over again tomorrow. It's just a massive waste of time. So I want to get them all scanned, and that's going to give me an idea of how many comics we have, so how many bags and boards I need to buy, because I don't really want to go too far over. Like, if I get, like, 50 extra or whatever, that's fine. They come in packets of 100, but I don't want to buy, like, 200 extra. That's such a waste of money, especially when they're pretty expensive. I mean, they're 30 cents each, right? So it's like every pack of 100, you're spending $300. No, 30. What am I saying? 30. So, I mean, it adds up. Let's go like this. Oh, dude, we got all of them to do. Let's at least do those. I was doing it. JCU. Okay. We'll do the easy one here. Okay, hands in Lumbridge Village. Oh, obviously need a spade. Let's go Lumby. Oh, just 1 second. I'm gonna face it.
smooth, waiting on the right time to make my move. But I just can't wait no more. Can't let you slip out that door. Prettiest thing I ever seen before. Got me spinning around, I ain't even on the dance floor. You're taking that money, making like a heartbreaker, like a college major. Was twisting and tearing up Friday nights. Love the way you wear no jeans so tight. I bet your kiss is so safe. My favorite flavor, one now and later. Never seen nothing that I want so bad. Girl, I gotta give me some of that.
There we go. Okay. We back. How's it going, Keeper? How you doing? Okay, I just want to finish these, and then we're gonna keep scanning, dude. I don't even have those. This is the easy one. We're just gonna drop. That's fine. That is fine. The last stream was, dude, we literally did a... Was it 6? No, I think it was 4.5 hours yesterday. We did like 4.5 hours, man. Or are you just trying to pull a coin? You're pulling a coin? Yeah. He does... He likes when I stream, but he hates as soon as I turn it off, dude. Gets a little upset. Okay. We're gonna be scanning the comics. We don't have the bags and boards yet. I'm gonna pick those up tomorrow. The guy works like Wednesday to Sunday or something there. So I want to go talk to him tomorrow, and we'll pick up the bags and boards, hopefully for a really good price. The guy said this is the cheapest place in town, and he said he'll give me a bulk discount. So I'll get an idea of like how much I need to go and buy. I mean, it's going to be around like 400-ish. So we'll see exactly how much it is, but I mean, most it's going to be $120, which, I mean, it doesn't seem that much, man. Sitting on the laptop for the office now, taking forever. Did I pick up today too? Wait, 500 comics for $300? Dude, that's like exactly what I did. I mean, I guess mine's Canadian $300, but hell yeah. What'd you get? Oh, you're talking about me. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, what'd you pick up? You said you're doing a pickup. I thought you meant the comics. What'd you end up getting, dude? Where the fuck is this? Wait, what? What is Ardoin Castle? Kill a guard dog at... Dude, where the fuck is this? There's a PS2 and a Wii in some games for $100, like 15 games. Oh, not bad, dude. Not bad. Any good titles in there? Or you just mainly did it for the consoles? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's do this. Guess it's in this mansion? There we go. Medal of Honor collection. Oh, dude. It's not bad. It's a decent one. Super Mario Galaxy, mainly for the consoles. Yeah, the consoles should be able to pay all of that back. Wait, did I just get the... Oh, no. Okay, take the key, and then we gotta go back to that castle, right? Upstairs in the pub, north of the Ardoin Castle. Oh, okay. No, it sounds like a good pickup, dude. And yeah, we bought the, it was roughly 500 comics is what it was. They're 2 long boxes of comics, and then we got some magazines, some PlayStation magazines and stuff. So we've been scanning all of them, and then once we get all the bags and stuff, we'll start listing again. But we listed a few last night with the bags and boards that I had left over, and They were actually worth quite a bit. I think I have it right here. What? No, thank you. No, thank you. Where? Right here. Like, so out of the ones that we listed, purchase locations. Oh, and like right before we started stream here, we just sold another 4 comics. $17, $7, $12, $20, $21. That's hype. But yeah, out of the ones we listed, $14, $14, $10, $15, $10, $10, $10, $5, $6, $8, $5, $5, $25. Oh, and then there was another... This one right here. Oh, yeah, there was a couple that I didn't add. Oh, yeah, comic bundle. There we go. And that one got listed for $20. This one is in such good shape, too. Yeah. And we got approved for the line of credit. So we might be making that comic purchase now. Just gotta really make sure that this is the one, you know? It's like hitting me now that it, you know, now that I got approved and now that I can do it, it's like, this is it's a big deal. It's a lot of money, you know? Like, I mean, so far we haven't like fully agreed on our price, but the last time he came back was at 7,000. Or no, sorry, $8,000. 4,000 comics, $8,000. That's a shit ton of money, dude. I mean, yeah, that's 10 times the size of any other purchase I've done. Just a big risk because, like, I mean, it takes me a long time to do $8,000. You know, make $8,000 back. Why the fuck is it not showing me the spot? Okay, so I'm... Dude. Why is it not showing me the spot? Oh. That makes sense. Northeast of the Caribbean. Oh, shit, wait. I guess quickest way is up there. Well, we've been getting them all scanned. These were the ones that we got to. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And I think some of these are worth quite a bit. Like this one I price checked. This one was like $15. What the fuck is going on? Did I click on a compass or something? This is so dumb. Oh, it's over there. There's been some good ones. And so far we're doing a lot of the like 70s, 80s. There is some newer stuff, which I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be good or bad. I think probably overall it's probably not going to be great. Or as good as the last bundle that I bought. The last bundle was like all older stuff. And this does have quite a few newer comics. Like I'm seeing quite a few with like $2 price tags and stuff like that. So that's not great. haven't got to those ones yet. We've still been doing a lot of the older ones. And then some like different stuff, right? Like it's not all Marvel, which is okay. Other publishers and stuff and smaller titles. Some I have never seen or recognized before, but so maybe we'll get some good. Oh, nice. Okay, that's... Oh, I already have that one? Okay. That's not great. It ain't great. We can probably just drop that. No. Actually, that's worth like 50k. We'll just put everything back for right now. Bone shards, and then let's go scan some comics here. Actually, let's see here if this guy's updated anything on... wait, did I delete it? Oh, we do have to pack the orders again tonight as well. I totally forgot. Hip comic. I was like, what are we looking for here? Want to see if he's added any more or sold some. No, we're still at 37. So he hasn't done anything in about a week. But I mean, a week ago he added 18 comics. Like, I guess it just feels, it's just totally different, right? Like, I mean, I think I can keep getting a decent supply of comics. Like, they're all right. From this guy for pretty cheap, or at a local comic shop for pretty cheap. But it's like, do I want to keep getting cheaper comics, or do I want to get some of these expensive ones, right? I mean, they're not all expensive. That's the thing, right? Like, there's some $200 comics in here. Wow, this one's... I think this one's new. I don't think I've seen this one before. Whoa. Oh, is this another one of the ones where the price is off, or maybe it's a first print and not something else? Let's go cover price here.
17 in a small town. Weak knees in the CVS. Door locked in the bathroom. What's it gonna be waiting on that test?
Is his the newsstand? No, his is the direct edition. The regular, yeah. So this might be another one where price is just super far off. Oh, maybe his is the Canadian price? Right? $1? No, his isn't the Canadian price. That's odd. Because if it was the Canadian price, that would kind of make sense, or that would be at least a lot closer, but you can see it's $1 there. And the Canadian price here is $1.25. So I really don't know where this $230 value is coming from. But he doesn't get to choose the value. It's just what the app says. And this was added 5 months ago. Why am I... Maybe it just changed? I don't know. I mean, I definitely went through a lot of these, but... Like, G.I. Joe's worth more than $212. Like, I don't know. I guess part of me is just wondering if it's worth it, right? Like, $1.50 a comic is a lot. Especially because, I mean, while there is, you know, over 100 comics that are worth more than $30, there's going to be a lot of cheaper comics, right? There's just going to be so many. Like, I guess what page do I have to go to be out of the $10, you know, anything less than $10? I mean, I'm in the wrong spot here. Let's go like this. At 18, 16, 14, 13. So not even a quarter of them are over $10. Now, again, that's according to this site, so maybe some are going to be worth a little bit more, some are going to be worth a little bit less for sure. Like, I mean, let's look at this one, for example. Let's try to see. And this one might be worth even a little bit less. But it would just be so insane to have tons and tons of good inventory. I think I also got to factor that in, right? Me not having to look for inventory, and comics are just, it's just so competitive and so hard to get, it seems like. Good ones. Yeah, it just feels different now that, like, I actually have the money to go and do it. And this guy, it seems like he has a lot of, like, direct editions, newsstands. Like, he has just a good variety of, like, everything. He's got some newer stuff. He's got some older stuff. It just really, I really wish that he would have used something like Cover Price, which I feel a lot more comfortable taking their dollar amount. I feel like their pricing is just a lot more accurate than Hip Comic. That's the issue. So that one's saying like $10, but not really seeing much. There's just not a lot of sales for the newsstand edition, but let's look at the direct one just for reference. I mean, you can charge a little bit more because it's newsstand, but this is a cheaper comic and it has a value of $10, right? So how many of these other ones that are... That's tough. That's tough. But this one's worth a bit more. Let's see, the Punisher Armory, issue number 1. His looks like the direct edition, or maybe there was only the direct. Yeah, so there was only the direct. This one's saying like 5 USD, so right around that, pretty close. Okay, well, we're gonna keep scanning. We can keep thinking about it and whatever, but we got approved. But it doesn't mean we need to spend the money. We don't pay any fees or anything like that. There's no downside to just holding on to the line of credit or having it open. So I am totally fine with just leaving it, you know? I always get scared because some of these comics are have like nudity. Let's do that. Overage and sudden death, like that. Okay. Is this guy doing a giveaway? No. Yeah, we'll just buy those guys for a little bit. And we got the scan here. Scroll that to the bottom. Here we go. Now you guys are going to see how boring sitting here and scanning comics all day is. Did it for a few hours earlier today. Finished a movie, watched some Twitch. Just takes time, man. And this is why we have a RuneScape too. It makes it manageable, you know? Just click on RuneScape for a little bit and keep scanning. That cover looks good. Distracted by that radio.
I just rolled my eyes and I said, Daddy, I know I'm 15, I ain't green like some old 10-year-old. What I wouldn't give to be 16, wild and free, cruising up and down Main in my F-150. Roll the windows down, bass too loud from this burn CD. I'll be right where I wanna be when I'm 16. 'Cause I love every little thing about her love. Just a little ain't enough. Gotta get a little more of what she does. I'm all love. Yeah, I want you all myself. We don't need anyone else. Let our bodies do the talking. Let our shadows paint the wall. I want you here in my arms. We'll hide away in the dark. Slip your hand in my back pocket. Go and let your love get fall. I want you. Wheels rolling on an old Toyota, twist top on the sun-kissed soda. Your brown hair in the West Coast wind. If heaven is anywhere, 90s hits at the top of our lungs, shuffling and on, still the one. Missing turns 'cause that's our song. If heaven is anywhere, it's in a blue Tacoma, California. White magnolia in your hair, raise a gold shining on you. Ooh, if heaven is anywhere, it's never running out of golden road. Always having your hand to hold in a blue Tacoma.
California. This is what I've been doing today. This is it. Dude. Oh, good fucking sales, baby. Another comic just sold. Take a look. I'm just curious. Dude, we have so many good ones today. I mean, it's another $5 comic, but dude, look at this bundle. We sold that one last night. I think we sold 2 more yesterday as well. Like today, $140. Not fucking bad, man. I guess these 2 were yesterday. Yesterday was like $100. So this was like part of yesterday. This was like after 4 p.m. yesterday. So pretty much in the last like 24 hours, we've done really well. This is awesome. None of the new ones are sold. I know we only have like 13 listed or something at the moment, but None of the new ones have sold. These have all been from the last bundle. Yeah, there's like ones like this where I just have never seen before. Let's see, maybe I'll look up a few of these ones, but they look newer, and I mean they're just in perfect condition. This is the back of it there. Show, I think that says $3.99, so pretty new if they're charging $3.99. See, so I don't always push it up as far as I can here, because sometimes, like, I want them to be able to see the staples. $3.99 USD. Okay, yeah, so this is a new one then. That's USD? Guy walks into a bar with a drink. Sees a girl that his eyes. Just she wants another. No, wait, is the mix over? We just started it. Oh my god, wait, how long was that? Oh, it's only 40 minutes. Okay, let's see if this guy got anything else posted here. Let's go more. Oh, let's go to the guy's page. BT Volume 2. Yeah, these covers look good, man. Liquor Dog. Enter some of these giveaways here. Monstrous. Oh wow, that's insanely loud for you guys. I'm gonna turn that down. Holy shit, that's loud. My bad. What's up last night? That's a cool cover. Let's look up some of these ones. I haven't seen them before. Trying to deafen us? Just trying to get you guys in the mood, you know? Hype you up. Let's get to listening. Let's get to making money, you know? Yeah, these covers look good though. This bag, No, let's just replace it. I'm gonna say we might be able to reuse that one, but it's kinda nasty. 2015, so they have 1 through... Okay, so number 1 is worth a lot. We have this one. Dude! I mean, I know this one says near mint, but that's 10 USD. That's way better than I thought it was gonna be. Sell-through rate, yeah, sell-through rate may be tough, but I mean, 8 USD for these? That's great. That's like really, really good. Let's see if this is what they're actually going for. Count, backer, live without. I mean, this guy's asking 11 plus 13 shipping is kind of crazy. Let's see what are selling, you know? People can ask whatever they want. Right there, 852. This was back in February, so yeah, we're getting pretty far away. If we have number 1, that'd be amazing, but I mean, chances are we probably don't have issue number 1. But you never know. We'll see. I'm actually going to keep these bags that I think might be all right. If I want to use them, I can. Don't need to throw them out. Keeping the boards, may as well just keep the bags as well. This one has a little crease there. That's all the monstrous ones we have. Boom. Cool cover. Oh shoot! Okay, we're gonna rescan this one. I didn't realize the. I tried to look at the back. Oh, whoa, cancel. Back. No. This guy bent a few of them, which is just so stupid. Like I don't know if he was trying to mark that they were his. Who knows? Yeah, this country mix is not as good as the last one. Tell you that right now. Let's try another one. Try this one. There we go. Fold it back. Looks better. Nice, this guy's doing one. Yeah, these are individual songs, man. Come on. Okay, down under country. Let's see. Number 6. Okay, we haven't heard this one. Haven't heard number 6.
So much fun out on the beach.
Now we're on back onto the old ones. That overtime office came. Wanna do is put a drink in my hand. Okay, now we're getting into some duplicates, so we'll have a couple of these ones. Which is okay. I don't want to do multi-quantity listings, though. When condition matters so much like this, I don't want to go and do multi-quantity. Doesn't interest me. I'd rather scan each one individually. Make sure people know this is exactly what they're getting. This is comics. This isn't.
No, it's not. It's the same storm that I scrolled upstairs.
Oh.
It's
Okay, we're gonna look and see how much this one is. We have so many copies. Squadron Supreme #2. It's Squadron Supreme #2. I'm assuming most are going to be direct, so yeah, they're not worth too much. Lots of sales history though, so that's good. Yikes, dude. What? This one might be a slow seller. Guess we'll see.
She's terrible. Hold on.
We got like at least 10 copies of #3. Bro, hopefully that one's worth a little bit more. Okay, this is the last issue of #2. Let's check #3. Nah, looks like it's roughly the same. I think most are going to be direct editions. I mean, 5 USD, even if we go and list them for 5 Canadian. It's okay.
Picture perfect memories scattered all around the floor. Reaching for the phone 'cause I can't fight it anymore.
And I think we won another giveaway earlier today, too.
And I wonder if I ever cross your mind. For me it happens all the time.
Don't stop going south. 'Cause LA she play music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south. They don't understand words that are pouring from your mouth.
We can decide if we want to lock them up after. I don't think it's a good idea. And again, like, I don't really want to do multi-quantity listings. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. Even though most of them are going to be graded the same condition. we go. And this one has a little scuff in the top right. Some of the other ones won't have that, so we'll just spend the time scanning them all. Let's go. This one looks like it sells a little bit more. Oh, I guess that's all the way back in February. It's a little bit better when I do have bags and boards, because like while it's scanning like this, now is when I'm bagging and boarding them. I'm gonna have to do that now when I'm actually listing them, which I don't think is gonna be as smooth, but it'll give me a better idea of the condition, I guess. Uh, 25. Don't care. Number 27. Let me go and schedule a pickup for Canada Post. Them coming. Enter the giveaways here.
Empty cans and I'll be damned, your shit was never packed. Did your boobs stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? Where there's a will, then there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what cost it. Was the whiskey flowing? Were you in a fight? Did the nurse come get you? What's your
Tomorrow is Wednesday the 9th. Okay. This mix is a lot better, so it's good. This is number 30. Ah, dude, we've already scanned 100 comics. There's probably, it might be like the exact same amount actually. Like, I think we're probably on pace to get like 450 comics again. It'll be close. But even if there's the exact same amount, I still think we got a better deal because we got all the PlayStation magazines. whiskey. Okay, scheduled to pick up. Let's go to the orders. Oh, we're rating? Dang it. Oh, this guy's doing comics as well. And giveaways. Sweet. Okay, that's good. Wait, I must have just won another giveaway. It says new order from Whatnot. There we go, baby. Won another one. Yeah, 3 are preparing shipment now. Wow, okay. We've already, dude, oh my god, we've been live for an hour. RuneScape, the hour just finished. Let's keep going.
Using a fake ID at a college bar. Getting caught with a girl in the backseat of a car. Running out on the field for
Lots more of the Squadron Supreme 2. Unfortunately. We got 7 more offers we can actually send out. Definitely want to send it out on that. We can do, yeah. Let's do all these, dude. Do 10% off. Yeah. Because this is what I normally do. I normally do a 10% off on all of those, and that's going to actually start in a few hours. So if setting up these offers is going to get me a sale with 10%, I'll do it. Yo, the only one I didn't send out offers for was the Unicorn Overload art book. I don't want to do that one just yet. Number 35. Get another clue scroll, beginner. We'll do it later. Wait, I already followed. Curious to see. I bet you we already have a few Squadron Supremes even listed on our own from the last bundle. Probably. No, I don't have any listed at the moment. Not me. Didn't win that one. Gotta keep my back straight. Kinking up. $40. Okay, let's get rid of these squadron ones. No, we got at least another like 3-4 more.
I'm 5 generations of blazing a trail through barbed wire and valleys and overgrown dales. I'm barefoot and bareback and born tough as nails. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Our 4/5 are reckless and 1/5 a jack. I push like a daisy through old sidewalk cracks. Yeah, life kinda crazy, still running its courses with wildflowers.
Done.
When you came in late from the pouring rain, did you find your way? Or was it up to fate that the universe wanna make you stay? You said you're leaving home to find a better place.
Oh, I can't play with you.
If you could turn back time, does the ending change? Would you find your way? I love you more than a California sunset, more than a beer when you
2 more, man. 2 more. Oof. Ooh, another cool Wonder Woman one. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I think we have a few of those, actually. At least one I saw. Very last one. Oh, sick of these squadron supremes.
Good Lord, we had a good run, running down dead-end streets. Two hearts like a loaded gun, shooting down stars and dive bar
Yeah, 47.
Done. Done with the squadrons. Now we have 4 copies of this one.
Yo, save.
Pour me another drink. 'Cause I don't wanna feel a thing no more, hell no. I just wanna sip till the pain wears off. Pour me another round. Line 'em up and knock 'em down. 2 more, let's go. 'Cause I ain't never heard like this before. 'Cause I don't wanna be one that bad. I don't wanna be a rolling stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Baby, we can take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat. You carry the
Cool one, Sleepwalker. Sleepwalker issue number 7. If it's worth anything, these direct? No. Yeah, they are. Oof. Worth even less. That one sold for 12, but also newsstand. Hopefully one of these is the newsstand, maybe? I think they're all direct. All of them are direct. Come on, baby. No. Enter that one, though. We have a couple Howard the Ducks. A few of those. I don't think this guy's running giveaways, so we can find someone else.
Tears in her eyes. Waterproof makeup ain't made for a breakup. On Saturday nights and say how you been. Good, how about you? Funny I see you once after a few months, get you like that. Right back to telling folks you know I know all about some new guy taking you out. Then you unfollow me, then follow me back just so I know you're still around. Let me go. I wanna feel it all. Your pain and sky. So let me go. Down the line. We all burn, 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 then die. Tell 'em that it's over. Then bring it on over. Stringing it along any longer, girl, it's just wasted precious time. Girl, you know I can't wait.
Okay, last one of these as well. Not nearly as many of these ones as the other one. One looks good. Wasteland, I think it was called. Yeah. He was issue number 8? No. Let's see. Issue number 3. We have a few copies of Wasteland. Not bad. I mean, fine condition is $4. It's alright. This is number 4. We have a few of them, so let's see if any of them are worth money. No, not really. Even number 1's not worth that much. Yeah. They're all meh. As long as I'm with you. Star 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Pay attention. How come you don't look at the listing? Wait, what listing? The one you just posted now? This guy, hey? Is this for me or for you? You just sent it. I mean, I don't know if it bugged or what, but you said pay attention and then you sent the link a minute later. I mean, honestly, it's hard to tell what's a good deal. I mean, I have no idea, to be honest. Books worth $1,000. I mean, $250 a box is kind of crazy. I don't know what this guy is doing, to be honest with you. One box. $250 a box is insane. No, $250 a box is crazy. Unless you know, like, unless you can find some really good ones in there. I mean, you just have to go on eBay. Take a look. $250 a box is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just looking at it, it doesn't look the best. But I just don't really understand what he's saying. Like, he has an entire short box of Conan, like, he has an entire short box of that. Maybe he does. It looks like he does. You'd have to check on eBay, man. I don't know. Maybe 250 a box isn't all that much for what you're getting, but you'd have to look on eBay. We're back to Squadron Supreme, dude. Oh no. Back to Squadron Supreme already, dude.
We got winners, we got losers, chain smokers and boozers, and we got yuppies, we got bikers, and we've got thirsty hitchhikers, and the girls next door dress up like movie stars. Come as you are. I love this bar.
Let's find one that's doing some giveaways here. Have that guy open up already. Ooh, I think this guy's pretty good, right? Yeah, I think I've bought lots from this guy, actually. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's good. See, hopefully he's running some giveaways tonight. I've won some giveaways and I've also bought quite a few comics from him as well.
I ain't heard you laugh like that in a long time. I wonder if it stopped his world like it did mine just now. I see you sipping white wine instead of whiskey. Or does he want you to be just a little more city? Well, heaven was a preacher's spot in that first church parking lot, or hanging on to me like a cross on a rearview does. Her eyes were blue, the words were red on that half-pack of cigarettes. At 17, that's what hallelujah was. Life wasn't heavy in the back of that Chevy, me her.
Ooh, really cool Iron Man cover. That Silver Surfer? Squadron Supreme. This one, yeah. Number 5 ain't worth too much either. We have lots of these. 68. Oh. $1.50, so that's like even a newer one as well. Went for $3, yeah.
Driving through the road work, oh the work they took forever on. The road cones blur like memories of the miles we shared between. Place you learn to say your prayers, the place I took to praying. Loading in and breaking down my road dog door-deal dreams.
Okay, we got one more Squadron Supreme, and then I think the next ones are Conan. Gotta pull them out of the bucket. I honestly think in the entire last bundle that we got, we maybe had like 4 duplicates. Like, we did not have many duplicates at all. And if you look at this, I mean, just so many. Which, I mean, sucks for sure, but this is what happens when you buy in bulk, right? One of the reasons why I'm excited to go to the comic store tomorrow to get the boards and bags, because I want to see what he has for like bulk. Maybe he has something he wants to get rid of. And that is it. Okay. None with those for a bit. Oh no, we have more. Two more. I thought we were done. Listening nights have been bidding on online auctions. Just won a PS2, Logitech steering wheel and pedals. New in box, Sony PlayStation 3, PS3 moves. Dude, oh, wait, no. All of that was $20? And I wish we were listing. We're just scanning everything right now. I don't have the boards in the bags. And I don't want to go ahead and list everything and then have to put it in board and bags after. And I need to get everything scanned anyways. So we're just going to be scanning tonight, and then tomorrow we'll probably do some listing, because we'll have the boards in the bags. But that's insane if you got all of that for $20. And that seems insane. Brain, dude, there's so many duplicates here. So many. No. Lied, it's not the last one. This is the last one. One more. Okay, let's switch this one to the other guy. Join these giveaways. Clean cover. Wow. You stole it. Plus the lot has a new mechanical keyboard and LED. Dude. God. Was that like an eBay auction or like an estate? Like, where are you finding deals that good, man? Honestly, I didn't even know Wonder Man was a comic. Local auction here. Wow. So no shipping too then. Hey, you just got to pick up. Beauty, dude. My God. $20, dude. Yeah, you're gonna 10x your money for sure. Well, no, just the Logitech steering wheel and stuff. That's 10x. Bit on other stuff. Went up high, so let it go. Yeah, local pickup. Wow, awesome, dude. And that's weird that like other stuff, huh? Like if someone knew anything about electronics, they weren't bidding on that. I don't know. I mean, wow. We've scanned 125 comics only. It feels like I've been doing this forever. I did at least 3 hours earlier today, and then we've been doing it on stream for about an hour. We've done a lot, but we have so much more to go. And it just, sometimes it feels good to do like a listing break, you know? Like, break from scanning and do listing. But it also feels good to be able to sit down and, you know, list like 50 comics a day because they're all scanned already. Auction was mostly vintage collectibles. That was the only video game lot, so you had no competition. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Can I have a break from packing and start listing? No. No, sir. No. Because then you're going to get more guys complain, you know? Like, just ship the damn quarter, dude. Another Squadron Supreme just popped up, dude. Dinner time sounds good. Enjoy dinner. Ugh. And then I might get my dad to ship me a bunch of the comics arrived at his house today from all the giveaways and some of the ones that I bought on Whatnot. And he kind of estimated he weighed a few of them. The comic boxes were 8 pounds each. And then the game one was like another 7. So I just had 30 pounds. It was only going to be $40 for shipping for like, is that like 30 pounds? Over 30 pounds of stuff. It actually didn't seem all that bad. So, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to keep ordering comics on there. I should switch it to my address and see how much. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. I had a large pack job today. Vintage Germany toy train set I had to pack up. Large box was 19 pounds. Shipped to Texas for 60 bucks. Wow. And that's big. 31 by 19 by 9 inches too. What was the cheapest? Like courier. This one, the quote I got was from UPS. The other ones were a little bit more. I should actually check my Oh, let's take a break from this. Let me check this. I want to check my personal, because like I have a UPS business account, and I've never compared it to ClickShip actually. So let's see. It's a little bit cheaper on there. Interesting. UPS ground, yeah. It feels like UPS is pretty good for the big packages like that. Let's see. I don't even know if I can create a label from the States to Canada on here. Ship from, return to. Yeah, see? Let's go ahead and change that. To enter new address. Yeah, United States. Let me get the address here. Enter giveaways there. Okay, so let's go from him to me. Let's see, continue. $350 train set, dude. That's awesome. Then a smaller pack on a FedEx for the crystal ball, plated 24K gold sculpture that went for. Where the fuck do you find this stuff, man? Like that was an estate sale, and how'd you know like what it was worth? That's oh man, seems crazy. Just say. Let me convert it. I mean, how big would the, or let's just do size of the medium flat rate USPS box, because that's what two of them are. We're just gonna say they're 12 inches long by 9 inches tall, and then there's two of them stacked on top of each other. So let's just say 15 inches tall. Wait, so it'd be 15, 12, 9. There we go. Total package value, I mean, let's just say it's like 50 bucks. I don't know. IMP at least simple. Okay, I definitely did something wrong. So one package that weighs 30 pounds, 15, oh, by 99. Bro, I was gonna fucking say. Oh my god. Got the train set for 80 bucks and a estate sale. Crystal ball sculpture was found in a storage unit I bought. Dude, you bought a storage unit? Oh my god. Probably have $1 into it. That's margins, man, are insane. this is crazy. Like, even, dude, my business account. There's been a couple times where they've been cheaper than eBay, but I don't think UPS is or like my business account is cheaper than ClickShip, because the ClickShip gave me an estimate of $40, and they're saying 92. Wowzers. Bulk buys are the best. Well, we got approved for the line of credit, so I'm actually so pumped about that. We got approved for the line of credit, and I literally got the lowest interest rate that I possibly could have. Only 2.9% plus prime. So it's interest rates are like next to nothing there. So we're less than 8% with what prime is right now. I really gotta decide if I want that that comic bundle. I'm really going back and forth, man. I really am. I really thought I was gonna get it, and it was kind of like a sealed deal. Like that's what I wanted. Making her to be back, but still listening. No worries, no worries. I really thought that that's what I wanted, and now I'm just a little bit more hesitant. I guess like now that I got approved for the line of credit, maybe I'm like second guessing it. I don't know. I think especially after having this or getting this bundle, I'm second guessing it. Just because it's over triple the price per comic, right? So the other guy, he came, I offered him $1.50 each. He said he came down to $1.80 each. This last bundle I bought was only 50 cents each. Like it's triple the amount, but there's just a lot more expensive titles. But there's still lots and lots of comics that are cheap. So out of the 4,000, there's only 1,000 of them that are above $10. In value, in estimated value. Hip Comic isn't great for value. But again, it's a bulk buy, which just sounds so good, dude. E-Dog's working harder, hardly working. Dude, we've been scanning for... I mean, we've only been streaming for like an hour and a half. But I did like at least 3 hours of scanning earlier today. So we've now scanned 125 comics. Doesn't feel like a lot with how much more we got to go, but we're making progress, man. How's it going? And we got applied or approved for the line of credit. So now we're just really thinking over that massive comic purchase. Oh, this is one that we just listened to already. Didn't realize it went to, yeah. This is number 5. I think we listened to them all, dude. Oh no, this is number 5. I don't think I've heard this one. Like, I know with the line of credit, I want to buy comics. I know that. I just don't know the massive comic purchase. I mean, yeah, it's still the same one that we were talking about before, like the one that it's like 4,000 comics for like $7 grand. I don't know, man. It's a lot of money per comic. And I mean, I would be able to justify it if like the average price of the comics were like $20, right? But they're just not. Like, out of the 4,000, yeah, only 1,000 of them are worth more than $10. It's like the average price is pretty low. Especially for me spending $1.50 on each one. Whereas like these, it's like, I don't know what the average price of the comic is, but I paid 50 cents each. Less than 50 cents each. But yeah, I definitely want to buy a shit ton of comics in bulk. I'm going to the comic store tomorrow, and I don't know. I mean, maybe we can work something out. Maybe I'll leave there with like thousands of comics. Who knows? Probably not.
It's Friday after 5. I got here just in time. Went ahead and with a line before I went and lost my mind. And I ain't been here long, but the bobbers ain't
Entering giveaways for comics, for listing comics. Got RuneScape open, of course. And then bunch of comics that I bought on Whatnot. We had 2 medium flat rate USPS boxes full of comics. Those got delivered today to my dad's place. So we'll get him to ship those to me, get them listed. I don't know where else we're gonna find a massive lot of comics. I don't know.
It's 2 tickets to a concert. It's a Daytona airbrush t-shirt. Wondering who's gonna kiss who first. You know what I'm talking about. Hey baby, what you doing tonight? It's butterflies and Bud Lights under the stars and on the stripes of a beach towel in a spring break town. It's playing in the night air through the speakers all night long. Couple kids just living that American country love song. I even took you to my hometown, meet my mama. Now I'm gonna see you every time I see that welcome sign.
Maybe we just need to start looking for estate sales, man. Maybe estate sales are the way to go. PBR auctions. I was actually looking on there years ago for cars. Back when I was buying and selling cars. Be someone tonight. Where are we looking here, brother? What is going on here?
It was right after senior year, just before the summer disappeared. We went a riding them old farm roads, hanging out on the gate of his truck. He threw a blanket neath the sunset, being brave as 18.
Buy storage unit, bro. I don't like the randomness, you know? Like, at least with the state sales, I can build or bid on certain stuff. When you buy a storage unit, how long do you have to normally get all this stuff out of there? Like, do they give you like a month or do they give you like a weekend? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why is it not letting me click on it? There we go. I'll buy that for $1. Probably a week or two. Yeah, that makes sense. These are the only two that are on this site. Hey, yeah, I don't know if I'd want a unit, to be honest. And like, where would you put all this shit after too, right? This one's already up to 180 bucks. Why are the sites so slow, man? Like, what is going on here? What are we taking our time for? Okay, let's we do let's go to the PBR auctions. I think it's mainly cars. It might be all cars actually, and like farm equipment. Wait, they have an eBay store? Oh my god, they just sell watches? 500 items sold? I think this is the one that we were just on. Yeah. And like, how the fuck do we do this? Let me pull up Discord. Let me find the other one. Oh, shoot, I don't have it anymore. These are back in March. Oh, so this is the only one they have right now? Oh, that sucks, dude. I don't know. What the fuck? We're not finding anything. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we look for an estate sale or something instead of... I don't know. So on the fence, man. I'm so on the fence. And maybe if I'm on the fence, maybe that just means it's a no. Jordan, how's it going? What's the site called? The one where you're sending the Pokemon cards and stuff? That auction site. I thought you sent it in Discord, but I couldn't find it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. We gotta find some comics now that we got a perfect line of credit. I don't know, dude. I'm on the fence again about the other one. Like, only so 1,000 out of the 4,000 are above $10 value, right? So art, like 3/4 of them are worth less than $10. According to the hit value. It's not great. It's not. It's not. Like, if I had to give like an average price, I mean, I'd say it's closer to like $6, you know, $7. Maybe even less. But the hit value just seems to be so off sometimes. Like, for the couple that they were like saying were only worth $2, I was seeing sales for like $8. But there was lots of expensive ones that were, you know, the same, right? Like, they were saying they're worth 200, and then I'm finding ones for like 100 or, you know, even less sometimes. It's just so hard because I feel like I don't know the value at all, right? Like, that $32,000 it's saying, like, it's not near that, right? So what is it? Is it half of that? Well, if it's half of that, I might be able to double my money if I sell every single one of them, right? Like, that's not great. Just nice that there's just so many of them at once, you know? Dude, how am I out of storage again? Oh, I guess we got those.
Meet my friends for a girls' night out. Seems there ain't much to talk about. Same drinks that we're all raising, but all of the toast just don't feel the same.
So maybe we just look for some comics on like an estate sale or something. And then kind of just keep buying from this guy in the meantime. I don't know. I feel like I'm hesitating now. I mean, I don't have to make a decision yet. He's not gonna sell the lot anytime soon. And if he does, then it wasn't meant to be. Yeah. And I guess the difference with this guy, like the guy that I just bought from, like, yeah, the average value of them isn't going to be super high, but, you know, I'm getting like 500, I'm getting them for 50 cents a piece. Less than 50 cents a piece. That's the difference. Like, the other guy is pretty firm at $1.80 a piece. That's a massive difference. We're talking over triple. Is the average sale price over triple? Maybe. Probably not. You know? No, I mean, the average sale price wouldn't be over triple. No, I guess, to answer that question. It's like the average sale price of these, I mean, probably around the same, honestly. It's just there's no really expensive ones. It's just a lot of average ones. Some of these are, yeah, newer ones that I've never seen before. Never heard of this one. The new Shadowhawk, but at $3.55 Canadian. These are newer comics. All right, like we had one from 2015, which we'll see. I mean, the sell-through rate's probably not going to be as good. So far, this bundle isn't looking as good as the last one. But it looks like we're gonna be paying less, or we're getting them for less than the 53 cents or whatever we did last time. And overall, the condition of them does seem to be better. I feel like we had quite a few that were pretty rough last time. I mean, there was even some where I rated a 0.5 out of 10. Like the thing was literally falling apart. Like the entire like front cover was hanging off. I think the lowest one we've had so far. I mean, we've like out of the ones that I've listed, out of the or scanned, out of the 150 or whatever we've listed or scanned. Like the worst is probably like a 6, honestly. A few creases on the spine and stuff, but honestly, they're not bad. Also, quite a few duplicates in here. Let's go up. Like, I mean, how many copies of this one did we have? Wait, or not? What is that? I mean, that's maybe like 13 copies of the one comic. Okay, restart the hour here. There we go, that's good. Also, someone just commented on YouTube. I want to see how the YouTube video's doing, or the shorts. I might make another YouTube video tomorrow about this bundle. I'm not sure. I might wait until I finish it. I don't know. I just don't know if comic videos are gonna do that good. But the shorts seem to be doing okay. Don't leave that comic alone with your kids. You know which one? Wait, what? Obviously not the Pope one, right? Swamp Things? There's only 2 comics that I showed, the Pope and the Swamp Things one. What is he talking about? Let's do this. I have no fucking idea. Picked engagement though. Awesome. Oh yeah, this one's starting to ramp up. Look at that. See, it takes like a day for it to even start doing good in the algorithm, man. Telling ya. YouTube's got like some delay. Maybe he is talking about the Pope one. Fuck, dude. Yeah, is he talking about like the Christian, like the pastors and stuff like that? Okay. Yeah, I just didn't think that would be in a Marvel comic though. Like surely they just skipped that part, right? No, I mean maybe not. It was 1983, I think that one was. Maybe they do talk about it. I don't fucking know. And that one went over to Poland. Look at that, dude. Cover looks so good.
Rearview crosses, railroad ties. Oh, Hail Marys, Friday nights. Heartbeat, baby, low beam lights. God, I miss when you were mine back when that sun
What are you saying what to? Do we think that's in the comic? No, I don't think that's in the comic. That's why I'm not understanding what he's saying. Why he said, like, why would he say don't leave that one with your kids? I switched it up. Instead of doing shooting stars, we're doing this. It's a little bit. I mean, the XP drops are the exact same, but it's way less AFK. But man, we have so much prayer XP banked. I think it's like 7 XP per. Let's see, less bone shards. 6. So we can get it up to 6 XP per. So we already have 260,000 XP in prayer banked. Wow. I mean, I'm 71 already. I must have just... I did just use them. Actually. Pretty good. I mean, another 260K. That'll put me over 1 million. Star-Lord next. What do I got? We actually have some old comics here. Wait. I mean, I doubt any of these are really worth much. I'm looking at this one there. 1987, so they're not that old yet. Casper Digest, probably not worth too much. The Dragon. What is Dragon High? What is that? Oh, Dragon High? Oh, what the fuck are these? No. I don't think I have any of these. Where did you even get these? These look sick, actually. Oh, RS3? Oh. I can't leave the in. Oh, I guess I can. Are they just not buying or what? I mean, there's no way I got them. Check. Another one. Oh my god, bro. There's just no way I have them. And you're telling me nothing is buying? None of this stuff? They're on offer for like $1 million each. I don't think I have them. No. Negative, sir. Bro, want to see my house? Magic wardrobe. I can guarantee you don't have a magic wardrobe. I have a better house than old school. I don't even know how to get to my house. Maybe it's in Taverley? Really, there's like a spell or something I can just cast. Let's try going to Taverley, I guess. Oh, in your bank. Oh. Yeah, well, let me see. I want to see what's in here. Jeez, look at this. Fucking insane, dude. Don't even have a costume room. I just destroy it, and then if I need it, I just claim it. You know what I mean? I just claim it from... Right. I mean, you saw my house. Like, I don't have anything. Yeah, do I shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Oh, dude, we just got a medium scroll and a loop half key. Sheesh. That's pretty damn good. Oh.
How much bank space?
Yeah. Bank space would be nice. Does it, can you determine the order? Like, can you put them in? Because I have all my capes in the order that I actually got them. Or is it like the magic cape has to go in slot number 6? That's cool though. No, I don't even know where my house is located. I mean, maybe it's in Taverley. I bet you could probably just use any portal. Just take a picture. I don't need the bank space that bad. I guess I could. Bro, how are we getting so many fucking bots today? We're up to 77 followers now in Kick because of all the bots. Country song to lean on in. Why'd you have to go then, baby? Neon light in the part of my life. This guy's not really doing giveaways anymore. He doesn't have one running either. There we go. It would be kind of cool to also fill up that entire thing. Fill up every spot in the wardrobe. I think Rory was right. This bundle's not going to be as good as the last one. You know, I don't know the value in all of these, but there's just a lot of duplicates. And, like, this is a newer comic, right? I mean, it's in really good shape, but it's also a newer comic. Like, 4 USD? This one we got a lot of. We got 5 copies, maybe. Okay, so that one's got some comics. Let's see. Let's click on this one. Oh my god! Wait, Bales? Is it just Bales? Just Bales. Okay. And multiple, maybe? Oh, literally just one comic. Okay. Ooh. I mean, again, I really wish that they would do a bunch. Like, I mean, starting price is $5. Wait, that's oh, it's a sticker book. Damn. Okay, let's wait. Oh, this is the same ones. Okay. Let's just open link in a new window. There we go. Let's go like this. Let's do some price checks. Dude, fuck, why are there sticker books, man? What are we doing? Let's take a look though. Wait. Justice Society issue what? I'm not sure. With a starting price, America. Oh, whoa, America Verse. And that's like a $3 comic. It's like number 4, maybe? No, it's not number 4. 40, maybe? This might not be worth it. Right, that was the same page. Iraq is okay. Yeah, the Jonathan Hex ones. This one might be okay. It's not going to be worth going through each one. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just go, Daddy, Ah, fuck. I can see that it's Deadshot Begins, but what issue is it? 4-issue miniseries. That's what it is. would be this one. Batman. Okay, it's issue number 1. I mean, 6 USD, like... What about this, that doesn't look like Millennium. Doesn't look like that at all. What the fuck? Looks like... Maybe it is. That would make sense, but that... No, it's definitely not. That's what it is. So it's issue number 1. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if these tiny bundles like this are gonna be worth it. I was really hoping that they would have a lot. Doesn't look like they really do. I mean, they're just all separate, and then they have the starting price of $5 each. But it's like, dude, there could be a really expensive one in here. Hold on. Surely the image is a little bit better quality. No, that's the back. Dark. There we go. Punisher. Punisher issue number 12. No. Number 13. $15. No. Like, again, it's all right, but 5 CAD. I don't think this one's going to be worth much, but we'll see. Tales of the Teen Titans, issue number 48. Back what I missed. We're scanning, look at some estate sale auctions, see if any of these comics are all right. How was supper? I don't know if it's 17 or 11. It's 11. Not worth anything. Ooh, 40 cents. This is a Golden Age one. Dude, why does that look like issue 510? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Number 510. 1980? It's just not good enough, man. Number 491. Like, I would definitely place a bid if all of these were all together for $6 or $5, but just can't do it, man. Ooh, only 30 cents. This is a Golden Age one. Okay. Number 283. This one's not bad. So, if any of the other ones in this bundle are worth quite a bit as well, this might be worth doing. I mean, I think it might sell for like 10 USD. Right? So I could make some money, but let's see. All-Star Squadron number 18. This one's 60 cents. This one's not a golden age, but this one's like $5. Superboy issue number 24. Unfortunate. This one's not worth it. I mean, it's... it's just a bummer, man. Like, if all of these were bundled together, I'd definitely bid, but when they're all random like this, I mean... I don't think any of these ones are really worth too much money. Ooh, wait, what is this? Dude, okay, well, let's see. What are we thinking? I mean, it's not that one. Women comics can be good. Yeah. Whitman are like these ones, right? Yeah, the W. Let's go like this. Let's go copy. Like, it's just going to be harder to get an average value. I think the sell-through rate is just not going to be as good. So this is saying it's Batman 401. This is probably so wrong, but let's try. Yeah, it's not Batman 401. Let's see. And there's just so many issues, right? This is a DC Looney Tunes. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we know it's this one. I mean, all of these are like $6. You know, they're all right. Just really wish they would have put more in a lot, you know, because the minimum price is $5. Bro, is it like the last one they made? What's going on here? I think I've probably just missed it. And this is a different logo. Now we're at the right logo. So maybe it was just one of the last ones they made. No. Okay, I missed it. Let's see, what else? It says Tom and Jerry number 1, it thinks. If you don't know, why are you saying, you know? Oh, there was only 3 issues. And it's none of them. Let's see, is there any other Western? Like, it's just not worth the time to spend and look through all these. Like, it just takes too long. I mean, Google Lens, what am I doing? I guess I should just be Google Lensing it, right? Almond cherry number 329. I definitely wouldn't have got there. It's like $6. I think I'm gonna wait. I don't think it's worth me going through all of these. I will keep an eye on this site, and then if they ever do like a massive auction, but like they just keep splitting them up, you know, like 3 here, 4 here. It's just not worth it. And even if there's like a $10 comic in there and that bid is like $5, I'm not driving all the way over there and placing a bid, and it's just not worth it. We'll wait and see if they do like a bigger one. Is this? Yeah, that's the one we were just on. Coca-Cola specialty? Well, maybe there's more than just Coca-Cola. Nope. Oh, it's Batman Shadow of the Bat. Okay. Let's see. We'll scroll through and kind of see. Oh, wait. How many issues were there? Okay, wait. Let me go back to that one then. Let's just see. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Was it this one? No. This one. Yeah. Dance for I said a word. She was taking my hand. Oh yeah, Batman Shadow of the Bat. That's what it looks like. Was it this one? This is too new, right? So it's blue, and it's got... I don't think it's this one. That's 92. This could be it. Actually, I don't think it is the annual one. But it looks like this is him standing, right? And this is a foot? Maybe not. But I just don't see anything like blue with like yellow Batman, you know? And there's barely any yellow Batmans. Day drunk. No, it's not that one. And would it be annual? No. Day drunk. I mean, those are the only two. It's got to be one of these, man. It's got to be. I'm not seeing it, man. Oh, yeah, it's just, I don't think it's worth it. It's newer. It's like late 90s. That's why I think it's in here, like 92 to 2000. So there's 94 issues there. Like, this is the only two, right? It could be Batman Shadow of the Bat, Batman Shadow of the Bat annual, and there's only 5 issues in the annual. and it's none of those. So it's got to be in this bundle somewhere. I am just not seeing it. There's like this yellow Batman writing. There's only a few that have yellow Batman. And all of these, no, it can't be this one. Look at all of these have like the big B and it has like bat, right? This says Batman. Think you found it? Let's see. See? That's it. That's it. There we go. Batman Shadow of the Bat, number 1. Wait. Why was that one not here? Oh, wait. Does it have like a variant, an artwork variant? What the fuck? Wait. Big B's on the earlier issues? Okay. Wait, I mean, this is Batman Shadow of the Bat, volume, oh, number 170. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Not 70, yeah, 170. And I don't think it likes volume, I think it... Wait, no, oh, it is number 70? There it is. And it's worth absolutely nothing. That was a waste of time. I mean, yeah. Very Fine is worth $3. He was right. He was right. What are these rows? What are... Oh, okay. This is all they got right now. Let's do... Global auction guide. It's gonna be a lot of farm equipment. McDougal, yeah, it's... Comics in the 90s aren't worth much, large apartments. It does seem like that, doesn't it? Yeah, the first bundle that I got, we had a lot of like late 70s, early 80s. And it was really good. Let's see. Maybe we'll pack these ones up right now. I scheduled the pickup, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then pack these up. Awesome, perfect timing. I mean, we started listing them yesterday, and these were all from the first bundle, but it just proves the point again that it really does feel like listing in a category really boosts the sales. Like this one we had before I started listing yesterday, but all of these, you know, we got 5 sales. Yeah, one was from one person, but... And this is going to BC. It cost them $9 to ship to BC for the 4 comics. Like, that's not bad. You want the older ones if you can get them? Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that's a benefit with the... where's the hit comic? Like, a lot of these are older, right? A lot of them. He definitely has some newer comics, but I would say, like, if we just go... Let's go oldest and then, or not page 80, obviously, sorry. Let me just see. This is 78. 79. Right, like we're 528 comics in, and we're still like 1980. Let's get to half. So we can see what the average is. Okay, we're at 87. Okay, so it looks like about a quarter of them are like 80s. Let's see. 88. 88. A bit more than half. 89. 90. Okay, so I mean 1,500. So less than half of them. I mean that still seems pretty good, to be honest. If nearly half of them, I mean that's actually really close to half, right? Because there's 3,800 total, and if almost 1,600 of them are in here or in the 90s. I'm sorry, like 90s and older. So that's one thing that it's got going for it, but I don't know. Okay, let me go fill my water. Offer him a lower amount. So I offered him. He's asking $2 each. Like that, it's just so much money, man. Like now that I'm thinking more about it, I mean $2 each when the average comic price is like probably like $8. So $2 each, 2 times 3, 8, 3. He's in Edmonton, so I'd have to drive to go pick it up. So this is what he originally wanted, and then he came down to $7,000. And this is kind of where we left off. He wants $1.82 each. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there's some good ones in here, but I am getting ones that are pretty decent, right? Like, I'm having pretty good luck with this last bundle that I bought, and I paid 53 cents each. Now, I guess to be fair, all of those ones are bagged and boarded. Mine aren't. So I guess I paid 80 cents each, right? So we're still talking over $1 more. We're talking still over double. And I'm doing really good with this bundle. I mean, we're 81% profit. Now, I got to pay for the shipping, so that's why this isn't updated on the 2 orders that we got. Yeah, no. A lot of them are not going to sell, right? With 4,000. I just don't know where else I'm going to find these comics in bulk. But I guess at the same point, like, what is the point in buying bulk if you're not getting a bulk discount, you know? Like, this bundle has been great so far. Let's do some math, because we paid for the bags and boards. Okay, so we're at wait, 0.7 times. We're in the profit, even after paying for the bags and boards and the envelopes. We're like $30 profit already. I guess that's the thing. Where do I look? Because I just feel like I'm looking in the wrong places. With comics, I mean, shipping is just so insanely expensive that buying comics, you pretty much have to be local. Pretty much have to be local. Right? Shipping just isn't really an option. The comics are too heavy. So what site should I be looking on? Like, I mean, we have this auction now that some might come up, but it really does look like they try to separate everything, right? Like, they're not going to list 200 comics in one lot. They're going to separate them like this. Like, maybe some, like this, I guess at an estate sale site, maybe we need to be finding more of these. Like, Facebook Marketplace, it's so competitive and it's hard to see people, or there's not just not a ton of people that are listing tons and tons of comics, and when they do, they get bought that same day. It's crazy. Yeah, so these are gonna be like individual ones. Like, buying bulk is just not gonna happen. Local auction, estate sales, and garage sales. Yeah, garage sales could be all right, but again, it's just so competitive, dude. Wait, you use that auction site as well? Wait, high bid? Oh, wait, search. Let's go. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, okay, so it was working. We just need to do more than 50 miles? What? I do when rocks a live. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on high bid, I guess. If you say you use it, I'll keep checking this. No video games here. Let's go back. That's what I did. Yeah, nothing came up. Like I did comic books. I mean TV appraisal auctions. That's all that came up. Wait, oh. Wait, was I just doing the wrong thing? Oh, wait. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. But this isn't arts and collectibles. Then I clicked on books. And then it's showing me air gel soap? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I have no idea. But I can keep an eye on this. I'll keep an eye on this site. What if we did live auction world? Okay. Let's take a look. It's nice that like you can give me tips because we're not competing with each other. You know what I mean? Like I guess we are when we're selling on eBay, but like for finding inventory, we're not competing. Because it's, I mean, we're looking at like local areas, local auctions and stuff. Let's just do comic books. Let's see. Terminator comic books. Okay, so that's in BC. So let's go. Sort by, search fields. Yeah, Canada, but how do I... Oh, can I not like, filter provinces or something? Let's just do this. View auctions on map. There we go. Oh, dude, they must all be linked. Because this is the one that we were just on. This Bondaneris. These are the ones that we were just on. I always try to help other sellers and find more we share, the more it's better for everyone. Yeah, I agree. Especially when it's something like this, right? Where it's like, I mean, that's kind of the point why I started the YouTube channel, right? Was to learn from other people and teach other people and stuff. Yeah, so this must just be like a site that syncs all the auctions together. Because these were all the ones that we looked on the other site, right here. I mean, Prince Albert's pretty far, but... Some auctions will ship, so maybe you should or look at Alberta. Okay. Same thing, dude. Like, I wish Wish these guys weren't like separating them, right? Yeah, these are newer ones. I even have this one. Have this one. Yeah, it's look. And I could even go to Alberta. I got a bunch of family in Alberta. Not really in Edmonton. Red Deer is where I am. Sylvan Lake, that's the city that I lived in. All cars there. Lots in Edmonton though, damn. They all cars. Let's do let's just go like this. Let's search books. Vintage magazine. Magazines, like just a few magazines, you know. Wouldn't be worth it. And a lot are just like, are these individual books maybe? And these are the ones in BC, but again, yeah, just not enough for it to be worth it. What was the other one? Said it's good for US auctions as well. Okay. And do you ship stuff from the States to Canada? Cattle and sheep auctions. Okay. I'll leave that one up. I'm wondering if maybe I can like make a deal with the comic guy or the guy at the comic store. Maybe he's having a tough time selling some of them. Guess we'll see. Let's keep scanning. Let's just keep scanning. Your last night lonely. Made of gold, baby. Never bought from a US auction. Shipping is crazy, but I use oh, really? You do live in Alberta too? Okay. Why is this one taking forever? There we go. Take the back road. Way home. Country knows. So whoa. Raise them up. Take a look. We got a couple copies of this one, so let's see if this is worth maybe anything. Warp issue number 8. Yikes, no. No, it is not. It is not. I think buying in bulk, it would give me something to do for so long, dude. That's what the advantage. Oh, whoa, I clicked on the wrong one. Go what? What the fuck? That's nuts, dude. Okay. The Logitech steering wheel? Oh man. I mean, $20. How much was shipping? Oh yeah, you said this one was local. How much is shipping? Like, is it pretty reasonable or no? It's pretty expensive. And do they tell you before you buy it? Like, is there like a calculated shipping thing that you just fill out? I mean, I would assume so. But... You can find some deals on there sometimes. Okay, I'll be sure to take a look for comics and stuff. I mean, I know we sell a lot of games, but I think doing both is nice. And I feel like right now the gaming market is just so competitive. And I mean, I'm sure the comics are too, but at least right now, I guess I'm just having good luck. Oh, look at that. And a game just sold. The Godfather sold for $20. That's what we were going to do. We were going to pack up orders. 6... I literally said I'm going upstairs, fill my water, we're packing up orders. Every auction has their own shipping prices. Ah, damn, okay. Yeah, I would assume it's probably not worth shipping. But going to Alberta, it really isn't a big deal. Like I said, I got lots of family there. I got friends in Calgary, friends in Edmonton, family in Red Deer. Nice sale, thank you. Yeah, Godfather 2. For the... Oh, let's see. It's the new month, so I can actually turn this on again. I only have so many of the like refreshes per month, so this will refresh now in a few minutes. Because I don't want to pay, dude. It was like $15 a month. And I wish I could have it like do the eBay cha-ching, but I can't figure it out. Oh, rodeo. Let's do... I want to scan a few more here, and then we'll pack orders. Actually, if I don't want to get marked as late, I should probably do it right now. I think the day reset is in 30 minutes. And now that he paid for that one, yeah, $28 after shipping he paid. Okay. Let's do it now then. Okay, I'm gonna record it, of course. let's pull it up. Scanning and getting all the comics listed, but we are packing up the orders here, and we just got a sale a minute ago for The Godfather 2 for PlayStation 3. This one is reprinted, but this game just sold for $21. It's 21? Oh, it's 20. Okay, my bad. Let's do this let's do SmackDown. Let's do SmackDown vs. Raw, game number 285. PlayStation 3 game here. This is actually a complete in-box copy of SmackDown vs. Raw. These ones actually sell pretty good. This one just sold for $25. Okay, and then give me like a solid minute. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna grab all of these comics. Oh. Yeah, a few of these actually need boards. So we're gonna have to pull them off the listed comics. Yeah, this one's not in great shape. How many we at? Scanned? Or sold here? Scanned? Let's check. Dude, I've been doing it. We've been doing it a lot today, actually. We are at almost 150. We have 292 scans. And then, dude, we actually sold lots of comics. We sold 1, 2, 4, 5. No, 6. Sold 6. 6 fucking comics, man. Let's go. Okay, and then let me organize this from most expensive to cheapest, because there was a couple $20 comics on here. Just do this, and then I can actually just get rid of this. Close all. Let's go to all sold. Tales of Evil. That was, yeah, the $21 one. Yeah, that's the most expensive. Then Demon Hunter, Skull Slayer, then Deep. Okay. Next up here, we have an order for 4 comics. This is staying within Canada. All of these sold for $59, then the buyer paid another $10 in shipping. But this is the most expensive one here. Tales of Evil issue number 1 sold for $21. I believe this was like $16.10. This one was the cheapest at $5. But a $60, almost $60 comic order is amazing. We're running out of boards, man. We're running out of boards.
Streetlights along the highway, throwing shadows in the dark, and the memories keep on turning.
We've been kind of contemplating the comic bundle. We've been kind of going back and forth. I don't know. I'm not super dead set on it anymore. This one sold for $12.36. Why'd they pay? Oh, wait, no. It's only $5 plus 7 shipping. That makes more sense. Okay. Next comic sale here we have Time Bandits issue number 1. This one only sold for $5, but the buyer also paid $7 in shipping because it is going to the States. What do you mean, LOL? What are your thoughts? This one sold for $7.19. And here we have 2001 A Space Odyssey issue number 1. This one sold for $7.19 plus another $8 in shipping. You were so sure? I was. I guess I'd feel a lot better. I mean, if he came down, we're still like $1,000 apart. We're more than $1,000 apart. I was really sure. Yeah. I was. Who Framed Roger Rabbit sold for $11. This is the 25th anniversary of Who Framed Roger Rabbit. This one sold for $11. This is a more expensive movie for sure. There we go. Okay, we got all of them grabbed. Let me make sure. Please tell me that there was audio. And there should have been. There we go. Yeah, there was. Okay, good. I don't have many thoughts on it. You can tell me that you think that this is my final offer. But if you did, I'll be there tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I guess, like, even then, you know? Like, I guess the more I look at it, it just goes both ways. And I guess it's really hard because I'm essentially going in blind in terms of, like, value. Because that hit value is just so far off. About half of them were, like, 80s and older, which made me feel good. Like the 90s comics don't start until there's like I think it's pretty much dead middle, right? Like there's pretty much half and half. Some are between older than 90s and newer, which I think is good. Not as many duplicates. Like, dude, we have so many duplicates here. Like there's just so many Squadron Supremes, so many Sleep Arc are not many, but this Squadron Supreme, I think there's like 15 of these. It's so much per comic, right? Like I mean I'm getting these for 50 cents each, less than 50 cents each. And yeah, they're not as good, but I feel like the average price is higher on these ones. Or like higher on the guys bundle, the really, really expensive one, but not by much. Right, like according to the hit value, right, there was only 1,000 of them that were worth more than $10. So 3,000 of them are worth less than $10. And I think there's more. I think there's more that are less than $10, which scares me when I'm paying, nearly $2 a comic before I buy any envelopes or anything, any shipping supplies. Okay, let me do this. You can keep that there. Let's go. Price charting. Throw the RuneScape up. This one's going to Arizona. Under 100 grams. There we go. Profit a little bit there. BRB, yeah, no worries. No worries. Grams, so that's going to come to $6.67, a little bit less. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one's... Wait, did I remove it? I'm losing my mind. I must have already removed it. Okay. $6.67. Or maybe it needs to be the... Okay. We must have removed it. Next up, let's do WWE. Oh, that was the thing within Canada. Let's do... I guess these both are. Okay. This one's going over to Newfoundland, this movie. Let's open up Canva. Victor, how's it going? How you doing? Go here. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Shipping labels. Let's print it. Okay, under 100 grams on that one as well. So we profited even more on the shipping on this one. Okay. Mark to ship. Go back. Let's do the other one, the WWE. This one kind of sucks because it's a more expensive one. I mean, $33 this one sold for. And we don't have tracked shipping. It's like right on the edge where I forced them to buy track shipping. And if we go to get shipping labels, so they only paid $5 in shipping and tracked. Oh, you know what? I'm going to spend the extra $2 on this. So they paid $4.49. Yeah, it's not even going to be $2 more. It's going to be like $1.70 to get a track package. Let's just do that. It's actually not bad at all. Just because if they end up claiming that it never received, like, just not worth the risk. $33 is just, it's too much. So let's go and weigh this one. Yeah, 160 grams. $6.25. No, that worked out great. WWE SmackDown 2011. The last one we sold both of them now. That one was complete in box. This was $6.25. So we still made $15.18. Perfect. Okay, now the comics. Let's go ahead and let's do the single one that's going to the States. Let's do that. This one's going to North Dakota. This is the Time Bandits one. This one. Back, sounds good. Mark this. Not a lot of sales today, yesterday and today. See, and my yesterday and today were a lot better than my weekend. By like a lot. Yesterday was $100 in revenue, and I think today, let's see. I mean, I guess our definitions of good are different, I guess. My goal is to get $100 a day is what I want. So today was 120 already and $100 yesterday. Like, dude, my Sunday we did $20. 186 there. But I think we have different goals for sure. But at least when the sale kicked in, you got 2 good ones. What'd you sell? This is gonna make it really, really rigid there. The goal is to keep my 31 above 5K. What is that? What is that per day? It's gonna be like $130. No, probably like 160 or something. So I can only compete with the day about to drop off. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you're just looking at like last month. Well, we're doing better than last Sunday. That's for sure. Okay, yeah. 186. Not bad, dude. Yeah, you have some really big days, hey? Like, your graph just seems so much more dramatic than mine. Right? Like, you have this massive day and then you have this low day, but this low day is probably comparable to, like, you know, my like $50 days, you know? Okay, let's weigh this. Shipping label. Actually, let's see if I can put this inside here. Ooh, look at that. I also wish that this looked a little bit more professional, you know? Like, I think I really do gotta do the cheaper envelopes, but buy the cardboard inserts. I think that's just the play, man. Like, cutting out boxes and stuff like that. It just doesn't look as nice, takes more time. And I am making more money on shipping on comics than I am video games. So that helps. Is the other single one? Oh, stop doing it when you're packing? I don't know. I mean, how... It'll change your time? Yeah, it definitely will, but... I mean, how much... Like, you're already spending quite a bit on cart... Well... Like, I guess if I just keep using boxes, but I guess part of it is, too, is, like, I don't really just want to keep cutting up boxes. It just doesn't look as good as, like, properly cut cardboard, you know? I guess maybe yours looks a little bit better, but then again, you're spending money on yours. Mine are just free. So if I'm going to spend money, I may as well get ones that are like perfectly cut out already. Yeah, we paid exactly what they paid, the $737. No, I haven't had people complain either. But I mean, I don't like the look of it as much, I guess. I don't know. I guess so. The envelopes that we're using right now are like they're 75 cents each. If I can go and get those other envelopes for 30 cents or 40 cents each, and then spend another 60 cents on cardboard, so I guess we're now 25 cents more. more expensive. But I don't have to cut any of the cardboard. Everything's already pre-cut. And I'm profiting on their shipping already because I charge them $5 in shipping. I don't know. People only ever commend your packing. I haven't got a bad review because of packing either, but $2.27. I mean, dude, $2.27 is not bad for a $5 comic. It's pretty good. Made a template and cut about 50, 70 cardboard in one sitting. Like, you just have a bunch of boxes just laying around. That you just do that with? Let's do the 2001. This one. This one's staying within Canada. Okay, let me print that. You do that with the ones you get from Dollarama? I guess that's the thing, though. It's like, if I'm going to be spending money on the cardboard already, I would just rather get the ones that are pre-cut. So if I make a template, I guess, yeah, I could do it for the Amazon box ones. And I already have one of the, like, the big cutters. So I probably could do that pretty easy. Instead of using the razor blade, and it would look better, too. Maybe I should just use that instead. Just do that. I mean, we will right now for this one. Give it a go. You get the cardboard boxes free. I keep the odd size ones and cut the rest. Gotcha. Interesting. Definitely didn't cut great. Those three. Oh, I didn't. Dude, $110 for Dungeons and Dragons. Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait, you had two of. Didn't you just sell one the other day? 66, and then Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition, $20, dude. So many, like, all the Fallout games are just worth one. 360. Hmm. Oh no, that'll still fit. Oh, she fits, no problem, man. Now let's just make sure it's under 200. Only 180, we're chilling. That's why you have the big days, yeah, the D&D books. I mean, that stuff adds up. I mean, it feels like you've been selling other big stuff too. And the Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah.
Screen door cracked, ball game on. Man on the porch singing baritone. Tan line leads to that gentle place between a collarbone and a stone cold fate. Doc and boys all say goodbye to the women that they swear are gonna be their wives. But they'll be gone by the winter time, and they don't wanna bother with no friend of
Okay, very last one is within Canada, a bunch of them. 4. Go.
Davy got back from his first tour. He ain't the same boy that he was before. 20's too young to nearly die. American boys are a friend of mine. They'll coat Danny couldn't deal with the dealer that he met out at the Rivers Casino. He got caught counting cards when the spades broke his heart. Then the Point Breeze boys broke his nose. Her hair got that job that she wanted out of town. She was better than the sum of all of us anyhow. She still stops by whenever she can. She's tougher than my brother with the ball left hand.
You know, it needs to invest in a tape gun. Teeth work, right? Don't they? Surely. Yeah, $2 or no, $4.50 for that one. Profit of $5.11. Now onto the big boy. All of these. Let me just make sure I got them right. We're looking at the deep number 1, or let's start on the other side here. Tales of Evil, Demon Hunter 1, Skull of the Deep. Yeah, there we go. We got the right 4 comics. Let's flip them over like that. Got a box. Really hope the calculated shipping counted for the weight. And it should have, but it just seems so cheap. Like $10 for shipping seems crazy. It did. Dude, so he paid calculated shipping and he only paid $9.46. But then I click on get shipping label and it shows me $16.15. What the fuck? So was it just calculating? No. It's like it combined some of them, but not all of them. I don't know where this price is coming from, to be honest with you. I can't even get it exactly to what he paid. Oh, because he paid for letter mail for all of them. I see. Right, because it would have been... No. Yeah. He would have paid for letter... Yeah, okay, sorry. That's making sense. So let's see if we can go and set it tracked. Okay. Hope we can. Let's see, how much is it gonna weigh though? Dude, I guess 400? 396. 5 comics will fit in an envelope? Wait, really? They'll fit within 2 centimeters? Because it's staying within Canada. If it does, then I'll just do it like that. No, I don't think they are thick ones. But then do you just don't board them, right? Or you don't put any extra cardboard in there, right? Because you don't really need to. It's not like they're gonna bend with 4 boards in there. Oh, you do, dude? You think 4? Then just spine to seal. Then flip this. Just flip, then spine to seal. Let's see. What am I thinking? I don't want to do letter mail. Right? Like, the box doesn't really add that much weight. I'm not going to send this untracked. This is a $60 order. So I don't want to send this untracked. And I think the difference between the box and the envelope, like the weight-wise, I don't think it's that much. Like, because even if I get it, like, it's not going to be 100 grams less, and even if it was, it's the same price in shipping. So I think we're just going to do the box. He's doing $60 untracked. That's too risky. Let's see what ICS can do. Maybe ICS can do it for like $10, which would be amazing because they paid like $9.60. So it'd be pretty much the exact same. Let's see. This one is going to Victoria, BC. You just did this. Wait, so he's just sitting at the post office for like days? Was sitting on the counter? Dude, what the fuck? How did, like, did he? I don't understand how that happens. He's just like, how the fuck did this package get here? Like, what? So ICS is 30 cents less than Canada Post. So we'll just do Canada Post. Oh, his system said he had scanned it in, but it didn't tilt. Gotcha. Damn, okay. Huh. And apparently unless something scans the ICS driver doesn't come. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's not like he just drives there every day. Okay. Well, good to know. I guess not really cool. They screwed up your order? Wait, what happened with yours? I remember both of you guys saying you had issues with ICS. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna send it like that. So we're gonna spend an extra $2.30 on shipping. But on a $60 order, I mean, I'd rather spend the $2.30 or whatever to get tracking. Obviously. Like I wish there was like a way, because obviously he just chose letter mail because it was the cheapest option. And I could ship it for like letter mail this way, but it's just too much of a risk. But I wish it'd be cool if like you could set it so like order total is over a certain amount, they have to buy the track shipping. But there we go. That's good. Let me print the label. I'm not using ICS anymore. I have Dragonfly on board, which is cheaper. It covers 90% of Canada. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Stallion just seems awesome if you have it, right? If you can use Stallion, it seems like they get really, really good rates. Especially internationally now, right? I did the other day, 3 comics. Guy paid individually. I could have pocketed the $6, but I just sent tracked instead. Yeah, I mean, $6 is a little bit, you know, I would be a little bit more hesitant, but like on a $60 order, yeah, I mean, the extra $2.30, I mean, it's a no-brainer. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Like, I mean, yeah, $60. The one comic sold was this one. Sold for $20. Like, we ain't risking it, boys. Stallion is kick ass, dude. I wish. And I can't remember, do they pick up from your place, or do you have to drop off? I think they pick up, right? We're back scanning. We'll actually open up EST so I don't forget about that. So that was $12.14. So $3.03 each. Yeah. So this was the cheapest one. Let's see, did we still... Yeah, I mean, this was the cheapest one and we still profited, right? So the deal, or the combined shipping, how it works is it charges them $5 for the first item and then $1.50 for each additional. So this was one of the additional items. And even though it sold for not quite the cheapest, like we do send offers for $4.49, but close, we still profited $1.39 on this one. So I guess minus another 30 cents for the board and bag. Still profited $1.09. Happy with that. They pick up, but I drop off most of the time. They're near me. Gotcha, okay. Sweet, dude. Those are done. Let me move RuneScape back. I'm not gonna do the EST just yet. I'll wait and see if I get any more. I mean, I doubt we'll get any more orders tonight, but you never know. I did send. Oh, dude, and we have to start the promotion. Yeah, okay. So we finished $119 yesterday. Discounts. Got my new mailers today, Clutch. Wait, which one did you get? Oh, you just ordered more. Gotcha. 5 or more. Nice, dude. Nice. They the same ones you've bought before, or are they new ones? You're trying out new ones. Same, gotcha. Okay, good. Sweet. I guess we can start it now. Did the eBay ones for international since I could fit some honeycomb in it? Yeah, the eBay ones are, I don't know if it's less padding or if it's just a little bit wider. I think it's honestly just a little bit less padding. Yeah, I should have saved some eBay ones, I guess, but I didn't. I used them all up. I think this is the Going South mix. If I had to guess. Okay, those are all done. Nice. The promotional starts. We can send out offers, but now that I just started the promotion, we're just going to leave it. Yeah. We'll just leave that. Close those. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the giveaways, man. I'm a fucking giveaway goblin. Let's get in these. Oh, Pokemon card pack giveaway? Bro, come on, shoot me a comic. I think you're going to be right, Rory. I think, I don't think this bundle is going to be as good as the last ones. I mean, there's a lot of duplicates. There's a lot of, newer ones as well. Still no eBay coupon? eBay Canada slacking? Dude, I mean... Yeah, the 8th is definitely later than we normally get it. I don't have mine either. Interesting. Surely someone's doing a giveaway. Oh yeah, this guy's back on. Dude, I could have sworn he normally does give. Oh, he's still on there. I swear that guy used to do giveaways. This guy isn't either. Let's see if like JNS is live. No, JNS isn't. Man, maybe tonight's not gonna be a good night for giveaway spamming. Double manual games, dude. It's so heavy. Really? Okay, I thought about doing that. And then keeping it for a game that I don't have that's complete in box and only putting the French one in. But I'm like, it seems a little scummy, you know? Seems a little weird. We gotta go buy arrows. You do it really? Oh man, I've thought about it a lot actually. Thought about it a few times. Wait, it's only worth like 800k, right? See ya. It's when the arrows. And I only show one in the picks. If I don't, it makes the shipping like 687. Yeah, like a $3 difference too. Yeah, it does. It does increase a lot. It does increase a lot. That's funny. It's funny because I've thought about it. Like, you're fucking doing it, hey? You're that guy. You're that guy. Oh, damn it. I think you do it, hey? I change the mix here. Oh, Strictly Diesel's good. Or should we do beach vibes? We'll do like beach vibes. Awa awa. Gotta keep living, man. Livin. Oh no, this one's good. You guys probably aren't gonna like it. Need a little bit of a boost right now. You know, it's late. I don't see the issue since most only have one manual. The issue is that you're selling someone a French only manual. I guess is kind of what I see. Or do you save those for only when people from Quebec buy it or something? I mean, no one reads the manual. Oh, you save them for the... Oh, when the box art is in French. Okay, yeah, I didn't really understand what you meant by that. I guess that makes sense. But it's not only French, right? It's like French and Canadian. Like the one that I'm thinking of is Box, called like The Box or Orange Box or something. Orange Box. Like, so this one, it's half and half. Oh, it's only French? Okay, no, that makes sense then. That makes sense then. I don't think I've seen any of those. Only French. It's interesting. La Bolette Orange, yeah. This one had both, but I see what you're saying. That makes more sense then. I guess. Go. You in the middle. To the back here. Interesting. I don't know if I have like an only French one. Interesting. And the front. Yeah, version French. Okay. Happens here? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I thought I would have seen more like just circulating around, you know? But I haven't. And actually, the guy that bought the orange box, he was specifically looking for that one. He's like, I'm a pretty avid collector and I've never seen the half English, half French. He's from like Washington or somewhere in the States. I'm like, bro, I didn't know. Didn't know that they made half and half. Go through the tropics. Wait. Yeah, I think this is the one that I got. I think this is the one that I have, where it's like half and half. On the front, it shows the English and it shows the French. Right, like. Yeah. Oh, see, no, ours are slightly different. Yeah. Yours only has. Oh yeah, dude, you guys got that absolutely fucking crazy rule where the French writing has to be like 70% larger than the English. Like your storefronts and stuff like that. Signs outside of stores have to be bigger. I see. I remember learning about that at school. Your signs have to be bigger in French. Not everything happens to go that way, but some do. Okay. I thought it was like law. I thought everything had to be. Guess not. Yeah, I didn't think video games would do that, but like I get storefront locations and stuff, like signs. Didn't think that video games would do it. International products get passed a lot? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like a lot of big companies would probably just end up passing on Quebec if they had to make a specific product for Quebec. It depends on how much money they're gonna make, right? We have a lot more of this warp stuff. Quite a few copies of this one. The next like 20 comics are 2 different issues of this. Unfortunately. To me. Fake people showing fake love to me. I think we've got a good amount of mining XP today, actually, on old school. We are level 97 mining. We're getting close to 99, man. It'll be a couple more days for sure, but by the time we're done with the comics, we might have 99. It'd be the second 99 on the count. Moving. Oh, oh, there we go. He's doing a giveaway. Random comic givey. Nice. This guy's... Oh, wow. I just got in time. Didn't win. It's okay. A sticker or card or something, bro. No, thank you. I keep getting magnets in the mail, man. I don't want no fucking magnets, bro. Can you come? Bro. Full on goblin mode engaged? You fucking know it, dude. Well, Gibby Goblin, you know? Little Gibby Goblin. I calculated how much it's gonna be. My dad weighed some of the packages for the comics, like the 2 medium flat rate boxes, and then some of the game boxes. Like the 2 comic boxes were 8 pounds each, and then he thinks the video games were 7. Like it's gonna be like 30 pounds. It only came to $40 Canadian to ship to me through UPS. I feel like that's actually not all that much. Especially considering like I have multiple Switch games in there and they're $20 each, sealed Switch games. So it's definitely gonna be worth getting shipping that to me. Especially because like 90% of his giveaway stuff. Like I paid for some of the comics. But like all the games were giveaways. So much giveaway stuff. Now I just need to get lucky and not get hit with a random import fee from UPS, brokerage fee. Wildcats X-Men. Let's see, how much is this one gonna go for? That's 6 or 4. I think that's 6, 8, 10. I didn't even know this was worth anything. 10 USD. Go home. Marvel crossover to Image Universe is always fun. Honestly, I don't know anything about comics, man. Let's be real. I don't even know what the Image Universe is. I know it's another publisher, but I don't even really know what other books they make. I feel like I've listed a few of them. Okay, this is the last purple one, and then we have a bunch of ones that we've already listed too. Oh, couldn't care less about Ninja Turtles, to be honest. Wait. Wait, which ones do they even have? Oh, it's at the bottom? List universes? Invincible? We went right past the big blue boxes. Like, yeah, you want me to look at Image Comics? Like Teenage Mutant Turtles. Honestly, don't really care about. I don't know who Savage Dragon is, Spawn, Witchblade. I don't know these people. I've heard of this guy, Invincible. Under publications. Publication history. They're all cool? Yeah, I guess I just don't know enough about them. Oh, he was in Mortal Kombat 1. Wait, didn't you work on that game? No, that's 2023. Wait, which one am I thinking of? Yeah, okay, you just worked on the original one, right? Dude, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I don't know if I've ever watched like a full one. Wait, did you work? But this was 2023. You worked on this one? Or you worked on like, I'm assuming like the original Mortal Kombat one? Or was it actually like this recent one? Oh, the original was when you were 5 years old? That recent one you worked on? Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Original was when you were 5. Wow. I guess I had no idea when the first one came out. That's another. I've like never played Mortal Kombat. I don't think I've played any of the games, to be honest. Last one, that's it. But now we're back on these ones. We've already listed so many. I don't know. This bundle looks alright. I mean, we'll definitely make money, but that's not the goal, right? The goal isn't just to break even or make a little bit. Yeah, we're getting to some not as good ones, I guess. Today, like earlier today, we listed a lot, or we scanned a lot of good ones. Older, like 70s stuff. Sorry, like 80s. Probably 80s. Your original bundle was good? Yeah, that one was really good. Almost can sell slow. I like that. I think they will. That's why we just need to get enough of them that we're just constantly selling. Think about like the postcard guy, right? Like, I mean, it's not like he's every comic or every postcard he lists is a good one. It's that he's listing hundreds a day. I mean, I definitely can't list hundreds a day, but he's got so many listed. And he even said that he's still selling some from like 2019, 2020. Like, these are pretty easy to list. They're super easy to store. We're getting them for 50 cents a pop. I mean, fuck, video games sell slow. Basically said he sells one a day for every 1,000 he has listed. Oh my god, man. Yeah, wow. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think comics are that bad, but he also lists 100 in 3 hours. I mean, how many can I list in 3 hours? You know, I have no idea. It's not really how I would do it either. But yeah, that's nuts. Whoa. Full golden age. I don't know what I'd do without RuneScape, man. This would be so boring. We got 5 Whatnot accounts. We're streaming. We got old school RuneScape mining. We have RS3 fighting Commander Zilliana. And we're screening Soil on another RuneScape account. Crazy, dude. The multitasking. So I done told up my pants. Some ice, so I look better when I dance.
You have me complaining that the streams are rigged? And I do have you complaining the streams are rigged. You know, speaking of that, we hit our 4-hour cap, you know? I think it's time to call it.
Because if I go longer than 4 hours, too many days in a row, Pointy's gonna think that's the new normal, and then I'm just gonna get bitched out, you know? Just looking at that NAP S2 software sometime for scanning seems more robust than this. I guess I didn't even think about doing like a third-party scanning app. I didn't ever think of that. I mean, this is pretty simple. I guess this is the most annoying part, right? Like having to change the name because it's just day, month, year, time. So because I'm scanning within the same minute, it doesn't go down to seconds, it's minutes. So I gotta go ahead and change it. So technically this one's getting saved as I scan it on the 1053. Okay, well then let's download it. Is that what you use? Or do you use the like regular one? Definitely really to sign up and donate my Prime subscription for 8 hours a day, bro. That is not how a free subscription works. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is saving individually. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna do it tonight. I feel like I'm in a good rhythm. But tomorrow morning when I'm feeling lazy and like I don't want to do it, I'll try the new software. It'll get me motivated. But I'm feeling okay right now. Look at the printing on this one. It's so much thicker here than it is there. Aren't you lazy all day? I mean, I've been scanning comics. I did it for at least 3 hours before I started streaming. And we're at 4.5 already. It's almost been 8 hours. I'm not ready to call it yet. Nah, I want to say I did more than 3 hours today because I finished a movie and I was watching Twitch for quite a bit. So we're probably at the 8 hour mark right now, I'd say. Finally, something different, dude. We're done with the warps for a little bit, at least. Hey, odd. Okay, we gotta go bank. Filled an inventory. with the devil. So cold. We're running out of inventory space, my man. Or bank space. But I can get rid of though. Black Knife, who cares? Blue Dragon, leather. Emulator Strength, we'll keep that for now. Blessed Axe, Holy Mold, we need those. One garlic? Bro, I don't really need one garlic, right? There we go. Okay, and let's check this. Sure, we have... No, we're not getting that many, but let's empty. And we run back. Back to the mining spot. It will be at for a few more days at least. Okay, this is like the only guy doing comics, so every account is going on this one. Dude, we literally have a 10% chance at winning. Oh, we have 5 accounts. There's only 43 people entered. Oh, it's awesome. Unleash the Goblin Horde. Oh, it's amazing. And they don't, it's not even like they would realize that I got multiple accounts entering. Because, like, what if, you know, one account won and another account won in the same stream and they're the same address? They don't even see the address. They literally just click print label. They don't see any of the money in shipping. They don't do any of that. They just don't even see the addresses. Not even like they can put it together. How do you get the ban? It's like a temporary suspension for entering too many giveaways. So it's just, and I don't know if it's like per day or if it's per hour, or how it works. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Some accounts get it, some accounts don't. So I think it's just the amount of giveaways that I'm entering in like a specific amount of time. Because most of the time they're on different accounts, right? So it's like if one stream isn't running as many giveaways, I just won't enter as many giveaways. So it's like whenever I go to enter a giveaway, then it just says your account has been flagged for unusual giveaway entries or something. And then like 3, 4, 5 days later, I can enter the giveaways again. And it doesn't even matter if I like buy something, because it was on like one of the accounts. I literally bought something and then I tried to enter a giveaway like 30 minutes later and I got banned or suspended or whatever. So I have no idea. Doesn't really matter. Not a big deal. Well, we've almost went through an entire long box. Like that's, I feel like we're making pretty good progress, to be honest. And I'll be able to have a good estimate of how many bags and boards we need to buy. I'll go over a little bit because I'm sure this won't be my last comic purchase. Like the cool kids. The cool kids, they seem to fit in. Yeah.
waiting for? We're waiting for the next big booty mix. Wait, did we win? No. Ken. Fuck you, Ken. It's not out yet, man. Waiting on volume 26. Now, some of the ones we're scanning now are new. Probably like 2010s, to be honest. And they feel perfect. That's one thing, though. None of these so far have been like in bad condition. Like, I mean, there was a couple that I graded a 0.5. Like I said, it was poor condition. Like I want to say the worst so far is probably like a 6. So I guess that is a plus. But I mean, if they're newer ones, it totally makes sense. Like this is new. Oh yeah. Tonight. Why'd they have to remix this one, man? $4 USD. I don't know what year it is, dude. You can see the hair sometimes. There's like fuzz that keeps popping up, and I keep pushing it away, but cleaning it. Generation X. Whoa. Oh. What's this one going for? $9 that one sold for? Oh no, he's just running it now. Ready for...
$6. There's 81 people watching. Oh, that's quite a few. Okay, giveaway time. No, never lucky. Dude, we have 3 copies, and this comic might be worth some. Let me see. Secret Origins Shazam. Number 3. Man, well, let's see. I mean, if they're the newsstand, I guess they're just not worth as much, which isn't typically how it goes. Ooh, Spine Roll is there. I don't know. Maybe this is just like a bad print. I don't know if this is Spine Roll actually. I got a couple copies of this though. Let's see. I don't actually know if they're direct or if they're. I mean, 200 sales means that these prices are pretty accurate. But yeah, if they're let's see. Dude, they're the direct ones. These ones actually aren't too bad. I mean, they're not expensive, but I guess I'm getting excited because we have, 3-4 copies of them. Oh, I guess these are just not. Yeah, no. That's not bad. 200 sales. Just a little bit of love. I'm actually happy to go ahead and get duplicates. Yeah, I mean these are in pretty good shape. So I mean $6 each USD. Yeah, I'll take that for sure. For sure. Okay, I gotta take the headphones off. I am getting hot. Oh. Just a little bit. Spider-Man and the Frogman? Damn. $11. Yeah, I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some to eat. Give me a little bit. I was gonna end, but I just threw on a movie and we're just gonna chill. Yeah, you guys might remember a little while ago I had that HelloFresh sponsorship. Dude, like the meals there were pretty cheap. Like it came out to like $5 a person. Like it was really reasonable. I found one that is even cheaper than $5 a meal. Um, so we got a coupon in the mailbox, and it was from Chef's Plate. I've never had Chef's Plate before, but it looked exactly like HelloFresh, like pretty much the same meals as well. It ended up coming. So we got 4 meals, like 4 suppers for 4 people. So 16 individual meals for $47. So it came out to $2 a meal. So I'm warming up leftovers. Bro, this is what we made tonight. Wait. Oh my fucking god. And it just tastes so much better knowing that we paid $2 a meal for it. Absolutely insane. Warming it up 1 sec. BRB. Tastes better knowing you, dude. I fucking said that. I said that when we were cooking it, and everyone laughed at me. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, it is absolutely, it makes it taste better. Wait, there's 2 chats on screen? You can taste the savings? Savings? Absolutely. I gotta open up my window, dude. Holy crap. Damn, dude. I gotta clean my computer. The CPU's running at 70 degrees right now. I mean, it is hot as hell in here, but 70 degrees is way too fucking hot. It's not normally that high. And I am running 5 Android emulators, 3 RuneScape accounts. Kind of doing a lot, but... Wait, why would there be 2 chats on screen? Oh, wait, it's still full screen. Oh, shit, my bad. Let me fix that, though. Which one do we not need? That one. That one, there we go. Godfather updated, there we go. 27 bucks. What do you think about this chat? Like, I don't know. It's just so much nicer that I don't have to have all my windows to the left side of the screen so I can have the chat on the side. But I don't like it as much as the other one. Maybe because it's not transparent? I don't know. Like, we don't really use it all that much. I mean, Vancouver's on YouTube all the time, I guess. You can't read it? Oh, well, then I should change it. Should be able to fix it. I think every change I make, it's gonna change this link. I think it's gonna be kind of a pain. It's just hard being transparent. Yeah, I would. Okay, that's one thing. Let's try to change that. Message is sliding from the right. That's cool. Sure, we could turn that on. And then let's do visibility. I don't think it's invisibility. Make the fonts, icons, and menus smaller. White page background, green page background, dark mode, black page background. Oh, that's for the overlay. We don't care about that. Featured chat overlay. Wait, what is this? Oh, maybe this is what I'm supposed to be using? Or these are just streaming chat. Dock and overlay? Featured chat? Dude, what is the fucking difference? I guess maybe just so I can have 2 different ones with like different styling options. Ooh, we just got a count check. We got a lamp. Herblore. 600 XP, baby. I honestly, I'm not sure. Make URLs? Yes. That's cool. Like, I would think it'd be in styling. I just want to change it so it's not transparent anymore. I don't know. This should be such a simple thing. Like you would think it'd just be under visibility. Wait, force transparent background and hide scroll bar? I think it's just, what if I do this? What if I just copy this? Maybe I'm just using the wrong one. Okay, multi-chat. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, it's not even copying this. It's like pasting someone's address. From when I was packing orders, I guess. Yeah, there we go. There's the URL. Now let's do it again. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe this just isn't set up properly. Wait, like if I just copy this one then. Oh, okay, well that's not really what I wanted. But, like that looks awful. Translucent, that should be good, right? That's what we want. Like we just want it semi-transparent. Like this, that might be perfect. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then I don't know, how do you, like, it's hard for me to just like judge the size. Should I make like the text bigger or should I make it smaller? No, definitely. Yeah, it's better. Okay. I feel like I mean, I'm looking at a really tiny part of the monitor. Bigger, if anything? Okay. I can make it bigger. What if I just, okay, I had it so it was smaller. Let me just turn that off. So let's see what like the normal size is. See, I feel like that's just a little too big when you're like typing a message, you know? Yeah. The name is almost too big. Let me see if I can get rid of that. Should be able to. This is fun. We're just walking around with the chat. Let's enter all the giveaways. Buy another hour at God Wars Dungeon. When are we gonna get this goddamn pet, man? Ugh. We're at like 3,000 kills. Yeah, name is too big. Hide badges, yep. So we'll hide badges so you won't be able to see for a sub, I guess. And you won't see your icon. Honestly, I don't even care if you guys, or if we can see the, like what platform. Hide source. That's not a big deal. I don't need the time. Show channel icon, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's try that. I'll be okay, so if we can do a little bit more, let's hide. Oh, and then there was also one where I could shrink the distance between the name and the message. Yeah, you see how it says like 11:30? It's like in between the channel icon and your name. It shows the time that the message was posted. I want to get rid of that. Hi, timestamp. And then, yeah, there was one more. It was like the distance, no space between name and message. This feels like this would be such an easy program to make. It's like every time you toggle, it just generates a new link. Like, this is genius. Oh, bro, I think that's perfect. I don't love that I can still see the icon, like your profile icon. Hide avatars. That's it, right? Honestly, I would maybe rather hide avatar, and then we could also put the you don't mind the avatar? What do you think about having like the Twitch and YouTube and stuff icon? What do you think about that? Should I put that back? Okay, let me see if I type a long message like this again. See, that looks way better. Okay, let's just do. Okay, let's bring back avatar then. Bring back avatar. You're right, because then it makes it a little bit easier to see when people post like multiple things. Quick reference. Yeah, I agree. This is again like this is just for you, like, or you guys. Like I don't look at that for chat. I have it just pulled up. I normally click on this link. Oh shit, no. Ooh, I don't like that. Because it does it for me too. No, man. And I don't know where the top is. How do I explain this? Oh, can I just like move it by the bottom then? I can. See, it looks like this for me now. I guess that's the whole point of having... Dude, this is how it was before. And I liked it like this. And I just have this on the other monitor and I read that. That's all they have too. Okay, let's see if I can make name a different color. Probably under styling, huh? We got a sword. I could do this. Message appears on its own line under the name. You think that's bad? They're good? I don't know if I can change the color. Turn the message portion into a round bubble. I could do that, so then the name is just always above the message. I mean, that's exactly how it comes out here. No, I guess just because your name is too long. Yeah, let me turn that on. that should help then, because I don't know if I can change the color. But then at least it's on its own line. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of those options. Maybe under effects? No. Yeah. I don't see it. And then this one's gonna be mine. I think it's supposed to be the opposite, but it's okay. I just want this one black, please. Damn it, I don't know if I can make two. I should have just kept the link. Maybe I'll get used to this. It's just so weird because it's fully transparent. It's weird on my monitor. And then there's no X at the top or anything. I got it for now. Bird. Belfer. I still haven't fixed the microphone mount either. And I feel like I should either buy a new one. Just doesn't sound as good. And it literally just sounds like I'm far away. But the mount is just so much money, dude. I think I paid like 180 bucks for it. Or maybe 140. Far away, you're like over 2,000 miles away from me? No, we're not that far. No way. Because we're both kind of West Coast. You and Rory are like insanely far away from each other. I don't think I am. There's not many people that post like comic reselling videos, huh? I guess I try to find that what's that one guy's name? No, he lives in Quebec. Over in that area though. There's one guy who does claim sales. What are claim sales? What is that? I've never heard of this before.
This is the classic issue where it's the first time that Superboy learns to fly. It's actually nice shaped. Like I said, it was a 6.0. Now, here's the thing. These have never been cleaned, never been pressed. Absolutely gorgeous. That's on D.
Oh, this is him?
Nice
Okay.
near minty key right here. This is the first full appearance of Bishop. There is right on the cover right there. Just $10 on that. I'm gonna put that on C. Mikey's gonna take D. It's funny, I'm grabbing books at random. Now, I thought this cover was impeccable. It's the Defenders number 14, just to give you an idea of how absolute Bronze Age awesome. I'm
Finally done packing. Now I can start sorting. Nice, dude. Congrats.
thinking that's Kirby. That kind of looks Kirby-ish. Nebulon, the man who brought the Earth. Absolutely gorgeous. We're gonna pop that on H. Do I have to join?
Like, how does this work? Like, I don't understand what a claim is and like what's an A. Like, is he asking $175 for that book? So he's asking 10, and then if you buy 20, you get 20% off.
Going to get it? No, you just claim it, and I'll start it on the wall for you. Next up is a nice key, Ms. Marvel number 1. Is this the one that was? Yeah, this is the one that's like anywhere between an 8.5 to a 9.2 in its current condition. So I do recommend getting that clean, getting that pressed. $100 for this Ms. Marvel number 1. Alec, I don't do Whatnot solely because I don't like fees, and I got a good thing going on, so why risk it?
People just chat say what they
Nice.
want, and that that's the cost. Okay.
Pastor Michael.
So
how
what
you
is a
doing?
claim though? Claim is just
Pastor,
like
I just added you to my
if you end up buying 20 things, you get 20% off.
contacts in my phone. I got your text. All right, next up is this is going to go frickin' fast. Shipping to Canada is entirely up to you. All international shipping must send me the shipping and the customs. I do not ship to you unless you send to my email the shipping and the customs. Okay? So I don't know how much it is. You will find that out on your own. Domestic shipping works like it always has. Giant size Spider-Man and Dracula. This thing is a brick. This is absolutely
You can
gorgeous.
just oh,
The book is approximately, it has a little bit of wear.
so it's like the first person in chat to say claim, and then it's like he just hopes they make payment.
You're looking at more like a 7.0 for this oversized classic goodness. I'm going to put that on A. Alec, I've done several videos talking about that. So for all international shipping, you have to send me the label. It is too confusing on my end. I've had issues with it before, so I now require going forward, all internationals have to send me the label. Looks like Dan Reed is going to get A first. Nice claim, Dan Reed.
Oh, so he makes pay. Oh, so now he pays for it, or he did pay for it, maybe.
I didn't know if I was going to be able to do the claim sale today. Just got back in time from a wedding, actually. Let's put a $5 classic up. First appearance of Steel, Superboy, Eradicator, all that good stuff. Still sealed in its poly bag. I'm going to put that
Cool.
on J.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Obsessed actually is one of my
So it's basically just like instead of saying I want X-Men, whatever this is, people are just like, yeah, I claim C, and then he puts that over to the side.
regulars who does. I believe he's Canada. He buys from me pretty much every week. So he's got a
Gotcha.
handle on it. Mr. Raymond Gravy is going to get J.
I didn't even know they ship in polybags like this, and like for $5.
Very nice.
I mean, this is
Don't
this is from a
sleep
year
on
ago.
D, folks. That's the winner. Ask away. If you have a question, just ask away. No problem. Oh,
It's like an anniversary.
where's my
Oh,
Bronze Age
I've never seen it.
fanatics at? I have the Monster of Frankenstein, a incredibly underprinted run. Bronze Age goodness. You're gonna like the condition of this too. Monster Frankenstein, 20 center, issue number 4. Let's put it on G. Here's just a newsstand classic black suit Spider-Man beating on Jonah Jameson. It is the newsstand. It's considered an iconic cover, one of the better ones from the Web of Spider-Man run. We're going to put that on E. Obsessed is going to grab G. That's claim. We have not only
These prices
Silver
are
Age, but we
accurate?
might have a little bit
Like cover price? You'll not get deals. Yeah, okay.
Golden Age 2.
Does he still like actually do this? Is it still like a weekly thing? Because this is from over a year ago. Yeah. Cool. Wait, let's watch this.
What's up, comic and pop culture fans? This is James.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep scanning. I'm gonna close the window. I'm gonna go put my plate over there, and then let's just. I mean, I'm almost ready for bed. But I'll do a few more before I call it.
Of Manhunter Comics, and sometimes these price
If it's
guides,
too loud or
they're
too quiet, let me
right,
know.
and sometimes they're crazy off. Today we're going to be talking about Key Collector, which honestly I actually think is the best app other than using like actual eBay solds. It's got like 85% accuracy, which is actually really good. I tend to find that Key Collector has a lot of books simply.
Are you talking about the really big comic bundle? I still don't know yet. I mean, I won't actually get the money or get the card for a few days. I gotta go in tomorrow and I gotta verify my social insurance number, and then they said I'll get access to it in like a couple days. So it's still gonna be a little bit. I don't know. Right now I'm leaning towards maybe not. I'm still very on the fence though.
Listed for $3 that are actually worth.
Let me actually how do I want to do this? We're gonna close out our RuneScape. Let me just go like this. Never mind. Trying to pull this up at the same time. Oh, shit, that's bright. God damn.
A little bit more. So Key Collector sometimes is on the side of a little too cautious, but there's definitely times where the Key Collector high is double and sometimes triple what the comic is actually worth. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and comment down below.
I don't even know what that price is. Like I don't even know. Like I did I mean I offered him 7,000. Or no, it's just under 6. Like even that, like I don't know. A lot of comics out there, you're willing to travel a bit? I mean, this is already like 5.5 hours away. This is like 5 hours away. This is all the way in Edmonton. It's not close.
A book you think is worth too much, and maybe a book that you think is worth too little. We're going to start with Next Wave #1. First appearance of Next Wave, Agents of Hate. It's also the first Elsa Bloodstone with red hair. Couple other things, but for the most part, big deal. Key Collector says this is a $65 high. When they mean high, they're talking raw, and they're talking near mint to mint copy. Let me tell you something. As a full-time seller, I can't sell this for 20 bucks. So I popped this in between 10 and 20, and I can literally prove it. I got a 9.4 from CBCS. I did a $1 auction, and even with a bonus raw included, it sold for about $4. So that book is quite inaccurate. Here's one where they're way too low. Frank Miller's 300, 1998.
What is this? Gamble? Bro, I don't have an insane amount of revenue that I'm like, oh yeah, I make a bad purchase, I can just. What is this, dude? This is like stapled in. He has time to find a goodbye. I do have time to find a goodbye. What is this, dude? It's a poster? Why the fuck did they staple it to the inside of the book? What's the value? Why would they staple it though? I don't get it. You can't take it out without destroying the book now. What the fuck? Yeah, so leave it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna rip it out,
typically
but
don't usually have just one. It's typically sold in a full run. Key Collector says that issue 1 is a $10 book, and with the subsequent issues, you're basically looking at $20 for the set. Okay,
the line of credit. So I have two. I have the line of credit was $5,000, and then I have an overdraft protection, which has a little bit higher interest rates. Another 5,000. So I have 10,000 total.
the real amount of these sold consistently, if you look up eBay's solds, near mint to mint runs of this sell between $50 and $60. So even just issue number 1.
And your credit card? We're
you
not
can
using the
spend
credit card.
up to
No.
$40 for. So Key Collector is actually less than half of the true value of that. Let's do one that Key Collector's way too high. This is actually the largest example I got here. Miracle Man number 1, 1985, Alan Moore.
You can look like for other big game collection buyout. I mean, that'd be safer. I don't know if that's what I want. Games take up a lot more room. And if I'm buying hundreds or thousands of games, Mom's already not too happy. So we could definitely make stuff more organized. The nice thing with the comics is storage, right? I told them that's what they said like all your assets, and I told them everything, and I said she was like almost surprised. I guess because the business like on paper just got registered back in, I think it was February. I think it's only been like 2 months. So technically the business is only like 2 months old. But when I signed up, I told them that I'd been doing it since January 1st. But they on paper the business is only like 2 months old. So I told her, I was like, I have in listed value. I told her I have $24,000, but I told them that you should sell Japanese Pokemon. That is, I don't want to sell Pokemon cards, Japanese or English. I just not really interested. I feel like it's insanely competitive. Yeah, not something I'm interested in.
Key Collector still thinks it's a $100 high. It is not. They were not moving at the claim sales, so I had to sell them off recently for $20. Here's one where Key Collector's definitely low. Amazing Spider-Man 195. Second Black Cat. Do not underestimate the power of that character. Key Collector says the absolute max is $20. But experience tells me, and this is verified with some eBay sales, that people will spend up to $40 for a near mint to mint raw for that. So that's another one that's actually half of the real value. Mighty Avengers number 1 from 2013. This is one of those really minimal thing. It's the first Blade as a superhero. Okay. Anyway, they say it's $20. Listen, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something else, man.
This is like a $5 book, $10 book at the max. I did find an eBay sale where it sold for 10, and I think even that's generous. So Key Collector's a little wrong there. But then on the other hand, you got one of these famous Key Collector books that they just say is $3. Green Lantern number 9. It is a key. It's the first appearance of the second tattooed man. That's actually not what gives this value. It's the famous Batman Green Lantern team up in which he tries on the ring. Everybody loves this. These sell for $10 to $15 in that nice mint condition. So Key Collector says it's $3. It actually is $10 to $15. Venom number 3 First appearance of Null. Let's just talk about cover A. Honestly, you rarely even see this being sold raw because so many people slabbed it up. Key Collector says it's $170.
Sorry, I had to close the window, and I'm actually enjoying this video.
Here's the thing about that. That's damn close to the 9.8. The 9.8 is $200, sometimes even dipping below. So a raw value is almost never the same as the 9.8. So red flag to me already. The real value of cover A raw is between 80 and $100. I was seeing some eBays sold for 100. That sounds about right. So they were off by about $70 on that. But here's one Key Collector famously puts way too low. They call Marvel Presents number 3, which is the first solo Guardians of the Galaxy comic book. They call that $30 for mint condition raw. No. Hop on the eBay solds right now. Actual near mint to mint sell between 70 at the bottom and can go to 90 and sometimes even $100. So they're about a third of the real value. That's an example of Key Collector being a little underappreciative of a key. Okay, here's one that's definitely not $20 anymore. Totally Awesome Hulk number 1. Amadeus Cho becomes Hulk, and First Lady Hellbinder.
Vendor.
They say it's $20. I think it was at one point. It has not been for a while. This is down to selling between 5 and 10.
Yeah, I wonder if there's just so many sites, right? Like whatever this is, Key Comics, then there's Hip Comics, and then there's Cover Price. Like, dude, which one do you use? Which one is the most accurate? Who fucking knows, right? Let's see if he's got one for Cover Price.
What's up?
Wait, I've already seen this, I guess. Heard from him and a lot of sources covered as the best overall. I just used it because you said to use it. It's good to know, though. I mean, it's a year old, but I mean, literally exactly what we were asking for.
What's up, comic and pop culture
Oh
fans?
my God, that's
Today
quiet.
we are doing one of the more requested videos out there, and we're actually going to
Whatever it sells on eBay is what people are willing to pay. That's what I go buy unless it's a rare item. I guess the issue with the comics is the condition. It's like sometimes it's really hard to even find any that have sold, or very few that have sold in the last 90 days. And then also the condition, right? It's like if there's only 3 sales in the last 3 months, chances are that it maybe not your condition. And apparently like Cover Price looks at like in-store prices as well to kind of give you a gauge. I think looking at more sites than just eBay is a good, but not if you have to manually go and do it, right? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if there's lots of eBay sold comps that are either way higher or way lower than Cover Price, I mean, I would just go off eBay. Yeah.
compare Go Collect, GPA, Key Collector, and Cover Price. These are tools for grading not only graded slabs, but also for raw. I am going into this with opinions, so I'm going to try to suppress them and learn them in real time. I just paid up subscriptions on every last one, so this video is actually going to be a little bit expensive. I'm going to give some examples of comic books, and I'm going to look them up on.
I mean, this is, yeah, I guess he's comparing annually, but I mean, like, I don't buy this one, so mine comes to $30 a year. But yeah, okay.
I'm going to give some examples of comic books, and I'm going to look them up on each of the sites. We're going to talk about the features that each company has, and which one might be a better option for you, and which way I lean at the end of this experiment. I'm going to start us off a book that I just sold 2 days ago on eBay, Green Lantern 25. I'm going to start with Go Collect because that's the one I've been subscribed to for over a year, I think. Now, one of the things I like about Go Collect is here we are, I typed in Green Lantern 25. I'm not looking for the new 52. I'm not looking
You can
for
also try the product research on eBay. It goes back 3 years. You can do that, yeah. I honestly haven't used it enough. I know I was using it at some point for the movies. But like it doesn't work good with barcodes, right? Because not everyone puts barcodes in there, and then sometimes like the names. I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna get a perfect option, right? I honestly I haven't tried product research long enough. Like maybe for comics it is a good option. I think for something like postcards, obviously it's not gonna work very good because not everyone has the exact same title. I think it's gonna be a little hard. That's what I do is comps and cover price. But I mainly go on cover price, to be honest with you. I mainly look at cover price, which maybe isn't the right option. I mean, I'm selling on eBay. Maybe I should mainly look at eBay. I also thought, like, I mean, we're looking at that guy's collection on Hip Comic. I can also sell on Hip Comic, and the fees are cheaper. I don't know what the sell through rate is like. I don't know. You know, now we're getting into dual listing, right? Like dual listing is just such a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. Unless everything was going for more, but I just don't know if it's going to be worth it. But it's something like if I were to buy a bundle like this, I would feel a little bit more comfortable getting my items out to as many people as possible, right? Because I'm just taking such a big risk. I'm taking such a big investment. That like getting the most amount of eyes on it would make me feel a little bit better, but I don't know. I thought about like maybe listing on somewhere else as well.
the Golden Age. Not looking for the 90s. I'm looking for the Jeff Johns run. Here it is, front and center. Now, what you do here, that's the issue for sure. 2007. I go down here, and you see it says FMV. That means the fair market value of a 9.8. You can find it for a 9.6, 9.4, 9.2, all the way down to, well, for this one, there's nothing listed below a 6, but you can keep going down. We are talking about the 9.8 today, so we got a 1-year average of 153, 90-day average of 151, 30-day average of 170. Fun fact: this book is
Write it off, man. Get it written off.
The guy sold it for 160. So actually, that might be me, the 165 right there. Granted, I did offer free shipping. So one of the great things about Go Collect is it makes it very easy with these graphs. You can just hover over and kind of see what the book's been doing for this whole time. But I go down here and I see all the pictures of everything. Here's where Go Collect has a fault, and that is when it comes to these best offers. You see these buyer paid. Unfortunately, all it does is it shows the 275 crossed out. So we don't actually know what the buyer paid.
I mean, that's the same on eBay,
but
though. Like,
another
that's not their
site,
fault.
GPA actually does know. And for a lot of books that do
Really?
sell as best offers only, it's really important to know what those best offers are. Otherwise, for example, if this ended up being like 250 or something, the book would have a much higher FMV than this, but it just doesn't calculate it because it doesn't calculate the best offers. So let's go over to GPA. Let's type in Green Lantern 25. First thing that comes up, no titles found. So that's the weirdest. First thing you'll notice is you actually have to type in Green Lantern. You got to like scroll down. You got to find the exact series you want. You go over to 25.
I think
It's less
immediately
easy,
this
it's not
would.
as accessible because there's not those pictures.
I think immediately I wouldn't buy this one just for that reason. This seems like such a fucking pain, especially if you type in like Batman. Bro, you know how many different series there are?
Pictures there showing you. So let's find our 9.8 here. Green Lantern number 25. That is the one. Similar to Go Collect, shows us a map of what this book's been doing. Now let's take a look. December 31st, that was my sale, 165. And one neat feature that they have is, watch this. I can actually click that and it takes me to the CGC website and it looks up the cert number for me. That's pretty cool. And as some of you might know, CGC actually does take pictures of everything now. So that's really easy. I think older slabs like this won't have the picture. Yeah, okay. All right. So 165 plus when we were on Go Collect, we were like, hey, what's this 275, this best offer? Looks like December 16th, it was 175. So GPA or GP analysis
How do they know
is
though?
able to see that and give a
Like, how do they know if we can't even see that on eBay? Like, is there actually a way to get around it? Like, if that card or if that comic sold on eBay for best offer, I don't know how to see it.
much more honed in average. That being said, I like the accessibility of Go Collect, and its only real flaw is that whole not really knowing how to handle the best offer thing, which can get in the way. I've definitely seen books where, like, the last sale was 3 years ago, but there have been 2 sales
There
recently,
is. Oh.
and, but they're best offers, so it doesn't even take them into account, and Go Collect gives you the price
I didn't know
of
that.
the book
I didn't know
from
you
3
could.
years ago, which is not accurate. I imagine GPA would get very difficult if there's a lot of variance. In fact, let's give that a shot. Let's find like a 1 in 25 variant of a Batman book. Because right now I'm definitely thinking that GPA is the best. But here's where we run into an issue. Look at all that Batman. So I got to actually type in 2016. Hopefully it'll see what I'm talking about. All right, I found it. That's not super user friendly. Okay. All right, then I go to, like, let's say
And then
108
scrolling through
featuring
the
Miracle
issues.
Molly. There's a lot of variants of this.
I don't know.
All right, and they do list it here. Federici variants. We have. Oh boy, this is all over the place. Federici variant cover. There's a 9.6. Oh boy. All right, so with modern books, I have to say, Go Collect wins when it comes to modern books. Look at this. The accessibility is Go Collect. The absolute fine data does go to GPA, though. So I got our regular copy, and all I do is here, look, I scroll down. Here's all the variants.
Yeah.
Here they are.
Just
Here
like
they
cover
are. You
price.
click on one. Let's click on the Federici. First full appearance of Miracle Molly. We get our sales data. Look how easy. Wow, that book is really low. Okay. But we have to, like, for here, I have to, like, Control F Federici. Here's the 9.8, and it can tell me the same thing, but, like, it would kind of be nice to have some pictures and more easy accessibility. Let's go ahead to cover price. Let's do Green Lantern 25. Cover price is often more of a raw, but they do give some graded information. So just like GPA, I actually have to go find the series. So there's the Jeff Johns run. I got to find 25. So 25, here we go. And already I see an issue, but I'll address that in a second. So first off, I see that they say it's about 24, 25 bucks. That is actually a very realistic value. That used to be $50. It has shrunken a bit. But most common slabbed, here's where we run into a problem, guys. And here's where, look at this, 9.8, $305. So we were just talking about how all the sales data is right about 160, 175. Look at this, 135, 140 over on GPA. It says the same thing here over on Go Collect.
Yeah, we don't care
But
about
on cover
slabs.
price,
I'm kind of ignoring this
here's
part.
the proof: $305. It does say it knows the variant cover. So
And the
that's
fact
great.
that it's
Look at this.
$3
Oh,
USD a
boy.
month
We got
is
a problem.
amazing.
We got a problem. Raw near mint, $130. You see that? Nah, homeboy. I sell that for 70 bucks. And look at this. The 9.8 of this one is actually less. Now I do know that cover price is really good at keeping a collection for you. It's really good at big keys. So I'll show you that in just a second. But what's really cool about this is I can actually click on eBay, redirects me to eBay. I can click on my comic shop, and it redirects me to my comic shop. So
Don't use that
that's
either,
a cool feature.
but-
I really like that. Every one of these sites is going to have good things going for them and bad things. As a comic book seller, when I hear someone tell me that they've got their whole thing in on cover price, immediately it's like, gee, I don't think this is going to work. And the reason why I say that is not a dig, it's cover price does overinflate your junk, your bulk. It tells you that your filler
Oh.
stuff is like $3, $4, $5, all the way up to $10, and that is not what it's worth. It's probably worth 10 to 20 cents. Maybe it's going to be a 50-cent book, maybe even $1, but that's about it. So you can really get into trouble when you're not looking at keys with cover price. Now I want to show you something with Key Collector, and then I'm going to bring it back to cover price in a second. So let's find the Jeff Johns run. All right. Key Collector identifies anything that has something with a book. And some things are very off. Like, for example, Green Lantern 9 here, I happen to know that is not a $3 book. Here's where cover price is actually more accurate. Like I said, when it comes to keys, cover price can get that a little bit more right. So they call a very fine $8, and that sounds about right because it's about a $10 book if you've got a near mint. That matches. Key Collector calls us $3. But for the most part, see, Key Collector's showing me all the keys. It calls this one a $15. There's the same book, Green Lantern 25. It says it's $35. That's what I tend to know it as. Here's the issue with cover price. Cover price says everything in here is worth like look at this. Green Lantern number 2, $4, $3, $6, $3, $5, $5, $3, $8, 5, 3. So that is a lot of non-key fill.
I know another who sells multi-list Poshmark Canada, Poshmark USA. I think it's a really good idea if you have some sort of software that is delisting, right? I mean, there's one that I looked at, but it was like $70 a month, and I mean, I'm just not doing enough sales for it to be worth it. But for someone who is doing $10,000 or $5,000, even like $7,000 a month in sales, it might be worth it for them. But I think if you're gonna multi-list, I think you absolutely need something that's gonna auto delist. It's going on based off eBay eBay sales, so they sell for that, but a bit slow. And I think, like, I mean, a 20-cent book. I don't know. I think, yeah, I think it is directly looking like a lot of times it is eBay sales. Let's see. I mean, let's look at this one for example. I'm just scanning this one. Let's pull this one up. I don't think this one's gonna be worth much. Pays for delister. Yeah, I think you need to. I don't remember what the software is called. I had like a. I don't even remember, but you're not gonna want the same one that I have because mine was focused on Canada, or the one that I tried. Let's look at this one. So this one's Future Foundation issue number 1. Just got this one scanned right here. So let's take a look. I mean, we'll say this one's near mint. I mean, this thing's in really, really good condition. So if we look, so near mint plus, I mean, oh wow, there hasn't been any sales recently. So this isn't good because eBay can't see more than 90 days ago, right? So this isn't a good example. Let's go. Let's try this one. Let's do. Whoa. Wait, what is going on? List perfectly. I think that's the US one. I have no idea. It might be. I looked into it for a little bit, but then I saw pretty much all the options were either like specifically for the States, or they were insanely expensive. Ideally, what I wanted was I wanted one for Whatnot. Is I wanted to list the game on Whatnot, and I wanted to list them on eBay. But I just don't think it's really worth it. I don't think there's enough people looking at buy it nows on Whatnot. Okay, this has happened a couple times in the last few days. This site just gives up, man. And I mean, it's not my internet. I'm still streaming and stuff is still loading, but cover price just gives up. Even if I just tell it to go to the homepage. Oh, wait, okay, maybe not, maybe not. Wasteland number 6. Let's see. And we're gonna slow down a bit. It's done this a couple times. I don't know why. Use list perfectly in Canada if you sell on eBay.com. I did sell on eBay.com for a little bit, but it it was kind of a pain. I don't know. I mean, one thing, for example, that made it difficult was you couldn't use calculated shipping because all the shipping options are based on that country, right? So like eBay.com, all the shipping options that I have were USPS, right? And it's like I can't send USPS in Canada. That was one complaint I had. There was a few. What's it called? eBay Mag. eBay Mag is what I used for a bit. What is going on? Wasteland? They just okay. So I mean this would be a good. We'll go and see what this one is, if or when it eventually loads. It looks like this one has a few sales. Well, 2 sales in the month. Oh my god, yeah, that's it. There's just these 2. We got some cheap comics, boys. We got some cheap comics. We're still gonna make money for sure. I'm not worried about that, but I think the profit's probably gonna be a little bit less than the last one. I feel like we have a lot of Wasteland comics. It's just a lot of newer stuff, right? Like, I mean, I guess this is 88. This is still pretty old, but it says $1. No way. It was $2.50 back in 1988. Look for some to lot up. Yeah, I can. Maybe I'll scan through once I'll go through. I think a lot of them are just like I don't have the full run, but I have like multiple copies of issue number 6. We shall see. I mean, this is brutal, dude. This is fucking brutal. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is saying a 5.0. Okay, so let's see. Let's see the last price. 5 USD on March 31st. I do some lots for sure if you can. I mean I haven't sold that many lots. I have quite a few lotted. Like I got like 60 books lotted. But I've only sold one of the lots. I mean, I don't know where it's getting these other results from, to be honest. I just do Wasteland number 6. Get a bunch of garbage that comes up. And I go category. Oh, books and magazines? Wait, what even is the category? Right? Comic books and memorabilia. So I don't know where it's getting this sale on the 31st for 5 USD. Like April 4th. I also don't know where it's getting that sale from. Or that one's right there. That one's right there. From the store? I mean, it definitely could. It definitely could be. From itself, it has a market. So several trusted online marketplace. Weighted moving average. The most recent sales for the comics. We know what the comic is worth right now. Our approach takes the most recent knowledge sales, applies the weight to each, and takes an average. Most common simply means the greater the most sales in the price table. Dealing with 10,000 sales per day, we rely on our algorithms and content managers to ensure the validity of our fair market values. Therefore, it's important to not use cover price for any competing price guides for the matter as the gospel. Oh, as the gospel of truth. Use common sense and good judgment. It's too good to be true. It probably is. I didn't know you could sell on marketplace. You can sell on here. See, like I don't know, man. Like it would be cool if there was a program that would like auto list like specifically for comic book sellers. Like it would auto list on Cover Price, Hip Comic, eBay, places like that. Or like Etsy. Is comic books big on Etsy? I don't fucking know. But unless I had like an auto delister or whatever, it's just not worth it. It's just not even loading, dude. There's sites.
Filler books that I just mentioned that only in very fine condition and already cover prices calling it $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, and even $8 from books from the 2000s. Anyone in the actual game can tell you that that stuff is dollar bin at best, preferably dollar bin turned into 50-cent bin. Sometimes I'll go see a collection and someone will have 1,000 books listed on cover price, and they've got cover price tells them what it's all worth, and it's like, dude, we're talking like a couple $100 and you're talking like 1,000 or more. That's where you run into a problem. Where cover price excels is keys. Let me show you what I'm talking about. All right, so let's go.
Hey, didn't we just look at
my
this?
comic shop. So this one, once again,
Oh.
we're here. It can take you straight to eBay. It can take you straight to my comic shop. Great features. Awesome. For VGs, like a 3.0, I would imagine that being around $38. So let's go ahead and scroll down here. Let's find our categories. So we got very fine, so like a 7 to an 8.5. It says that is about $70. That seems a little off, but like I said, they account for actual sales, so it could be an outlier. And October was a particularly low period, so I'm thinking that was probably an outlier because you can see here a fine sold for $90. Where cover price is great is it doesn't hide, it doesn't lie. These are the actual sales of these books listed that you can find. So a middle of the road fine sells for
Not
$90.
listed, sold.
Key Collector says mid-grade should sell for $120. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any near mints to really draw from this, which makes sense. It's what, 1963 or 64 or something. So But what I do want to see, you can see 9.2s. Looks like there's nothing above a 9.2, and it does give us some fairly detailed information. So maybe this figure of the 7.
Bro, look at this might be like one of the newest books I have. Just finishing scanning. Bro, the back of this is advertising for the Fallout card game. Bro, what the fuck? Like, I mean, it sold for 4 USD. Dude. I think we're gonna have a lot of comics in here that are gonna take a long time to sell. This is like a new comic. And I guess the issue with like, I guess how can I get my prices this low? Right? I just can't. I'm bagging and boarding every single one. I'm sending each one in a rigid envelope. Like I don't know. Like, I mean, for example, on the one that we just shipped today, I made $1.30. You don't really need to. I mean, so we're looking at the sales. Like, look at how many active ones are here, right? Like, I can't beat this price. This guy has it listed for $3, 5 shipping. No. And it's like it's not like theirs are flying off the shelf, right? See, this is the front of the one with the Fallout. Whoa, why when I push that, it goes to the very top? Let's see what this one's worth. James Bond 007. Like an issue number? Number 3, maybe? Here's maybe on sale, and with the sale person buys it with another one. I guess just looking through, right? It just doesn't, like just scrolling through, like, I don't know, yeah. It was 2019. What are the fucking sales like? Oh my god. I mean, there's a few. And again, we can't really compare to people selling in the States. There's just no sold comps. There's no sold comps.
Let's go to Go Collect.
Turn auctions off? Yeah, I probably should.
Tails.
Auctions, and then, I mean, yeah, you could also do Canada only. That low when it was an auction. I guess, yeah, you could turn auctions up because most people that are doing auctions are probably factoring in a little bit of profit in the shipping. Right, like the one guy was charging $9. You sold Canada no auctions? Okay. I think probably doing that and comparing with cover price. I think doing those two are probably, yeah, probably a good idea. There's just going to be lots of times where there's just no history on eBay, right? Like 90 days is not a long time. But here it's also like, okay, well, the last one sold back in, what is that, May or March of 24? Right, so this would be a hard one to go in price. Oh, these are just different 20 copy. Oh, I was like, this looks like mine. Mine just has writing. But dude, why were there so many variants and so different? Wow. Cool. Okay, that hour is done on there. I'm also thinking, like, what? Like, when I go in tomorrow, E-Dog still going strong? Dude, we're just about to end. We are just about to end, dude. I did
at least 9 hours of scanning today. At least 9 hours. Well, maybe we try to make a deal. Maybe we try to see what he's got there. And he listed now. I'm not listing right now. I don't have the bags and boards. But we scanned what that? It's like 100 and I don't know, 160 or so. Sorry. No, that's more than 160. That's like 200 almost. Almost 200 comics. So we got pretty much we'll have pretty much the exact same amount as last time. Got to hit 200. We are not hitting 200 tonight. No, sir. I am ready for bed. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. So we'll have pretty much the exact same amount as last time. Now we did pay $50 more, but mainly because we got the PlayStation comics, which I think are probably worth that. We might have a little bit more. I don't think this one was as good. I still think we're gonna do all right. But I mean, I feel a little, and I don't want to say betrayed or anything. Like he said, majority of them were 80s. Now he's telling the truth probably, but like we also have 20 copies or like 15 copies of this one comic. Lots of duplicates, you know, if they are the 80s, and then also a lot of newer stuff. Like we just scanned a 2019 one. The last bundle didn't have that. The last bundle didn't have that, but it also had a lot of rough condition ones. This one looks cool. I think this one's going to be worth a good amount. Let's actually look this one up right now. Quick. It's like reflective too. The Man of Steel issue number 1, special collector's edition. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, just because there isn't any sales data, really. I was gonna say $2? Bro, it's gotta be worth more than that. I don't question, should I sort all the Disney? Dude, I don't sort any of them. I can't really help you there. I don't sort any of them. When I list a card, so I have all the scans up, and then I go to active listings, and like if it's a Pokemon card, I'll go ahead and type in. Right, so this is how I start. If I have it scanned already, I just type in Eevee, and then I type in like the number, whatever. If it's like 1 out of 64, and then if it doesn't pop up here, what I do is I copy this, and then I go like this, and I list the card. And then if I do have it, I just go and change the quantity. I don't ever sort. I feel like it takes too long to sort. But that's just me. That is just me. We can exit this. Close of that. Let's see. Do we win any giveaways today? I know we did. I know we won at least one. Wait, 4-1? No, today's the 9th. Oh yeah, it's pending review. Look at that. Purchased, baby. So we won this one. From whoever this guy is. Time Tunnel Comics. Okay, cool. Oh, dude. Oh my god, we won 3 on this account. Mystery giveaway, 1 comic book, number 33. For the fam, number 4. And a giveaway for the family, number 9. Bro, all from different channels as well. So we've won 4 today so far. Now let's go to the main account. Let's take a look. How many won? We got 5. We got 5. Dude, my main account hasn't won anything in fucking forever since March 29th, dude.
So not too shabby. Well, today was a long stream. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna do the EST now. And then how do you I don't auto join. I leave them all up. And then I manually click join. I don't have a way to auto join. That would be insane if I did though. That'd be like insane. We got all those packed up. Sales should be starting now. And I think how many? I think we only listed one comic today, actually. Yeah, I found one good board and one good bag. So I was like, you know what, let's go and list it. And it's a more expensive one too. This one, dude, this one's like so thick and it's got like a glossy like finish on it. So it's good. Listed for $20. Really, really good. And the only issue is that little fucking corner. Otherwise, this thing would have been like mint. Or I said very fine near mint. I was gonna put it near mint, but just that little nick on the corner. So that was an expensive one. And then the other ones we listed yesterday, but there was $14 one, 14, 10, 14, 10. It's like maybe these prices are like way out to lunch. I don't know. I mean, because I was mainly going on cover price. I did do eBay sold listings, but it's also hard too because like some of these are the newsstand variants, and like for some of them, dude, there's barely any newsstand ones, or vice versa, right? Like there's only newsstand comparables, and I got a direct. So I don't know. I mean, so far we listed quite a few more expensive ones, right? Like I mean, purchase locations, this one, but I mean, they haven't sold obviously. But like our average sale price or average listed price right now is probably like $10. Newsstand is rectangly separated by $1. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Any sales today? Yeah, we actually had today was pretty good. One guy bought 4 comics. We sold 6 comics today. 6 fucking comics, $112. One guy bought 6 comics. We sold The Godfather. This was a comic. What else? Oh yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That was a really good one. We only paid 65 cents for. Still in that bundle of really good Blu-rays. WWE SmackDown sold. Time Shift is the other day. Yeah, that's not today. But all of these other ones were today. Godfather was another big one, $27. Net was 15. 818% ROI. The biggest ROI though was Tales of Evil. Paid 54 cents for the comics and we profited $14.80. Honestly, like I don't know what's happened, but like I wouldn't even be that upset if I like fully switched to selling comics instead of video games. Like I don't plan on it. Like I think having both is a good idea because it's hard to find inventory. But like I wouldn't even be mad, dude. Do you need a massive buy? I do. I do need a massive buy. Today was kind of slow for me. I had like 4, but you probably did a lot of like high dollar. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do the hip comic bundle was because it was just so expensive. Or sorry, there was so many of them. Like it would be nice to just not have to worry about buying inventory for months. You know, we could have like stuff to do for 8 hours a day every day for like 4 months was my estimate. But it's like, is it worth it if I'm spending $1.80 per comic? 185 gross. See, you did even more than me. What was your net?
Net, I only had 60. And 185 American is crazy. Dude, our dollar is garbage right now. Garbage, man. Like a dollar American is $1.42. $1.42. I'm selling the sealed stuff. Gotcha. Oh, wait. I think in the new one I can actually click on that, but I can't because I haven't updated mine yet. Let me. I mean, I think this is exactly what he was talking about, right? Was like CLZ uses hip comic. If you think he's actually asking 10 grand, right? And that was only probably like 100. My Flipwise still to. What's the point of Flipwise? Like you're paying for Flipwise, man. You're paying for it. You gotta get that updated. $50 extra comic support condition. Have a complete list of every comic by name and number. More photos of other channel on. Have to answer any questions. I mean, it also sucks. Like, I guess he's got 43 all of that series. Yeah. I don't know if I can see his stuff on CLZ. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can. He has like a link to his collection. You need to hire a numbers guy, bro. It's just daunting now, but like, it takes like a minute to go and add in that stuff. And now that you can have unlisted inventory, it makes it easier. I mean, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but. Let me just say. Pancake buy would be terrifying. I mean, that's like 7,000 American, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd definitely be scary. Um, Can wait till E-Dog does a $16,000 buy. Maybe just start doing smaller buys until a bigger one comes along. Yeah, and I feel okay with waiting now that I got a line of credit. Like, I mean, I wasn't really looking before for big buys, right? Because I knew I just couldn't afford it, and saving up that much money was always like, holy shit. I mean, that's gonna take forever, you know. That was the cost of my truck. Sometimes you just gotta send it, dude. Sometimes you just gotta send it. I just said, wondering if you had a link to your CLZ collection. You can send me. Not sure if CLZ works like that or not. I don't know
it's like a public collection or not. Also, was wondering roughly what you're looking to get for all of them, or are you asking $10,000? Because I don't know if it's like some people just put $10,000. Surely that's not what he's like actually asking. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But it's hard too because you have no idea what ones he has because he has 10 photos of the comics, right? So we'll just send it. See what he says. But what did you just search up on like Facebook? You just did like I've been doing comic. I guess I should just increase my radius then. Like I've only really been doing 65 kilometers. Do like 250. On my collection, okay. 500. Fuck off! No way. We're not doing I mean, that'd be like 11-hour round trip, wouldn't it? If you're all on highway. See, like this is what I want. This is what I want. Stuff to pop up like this. 120 comics, all bagged and boarded for $70. Regina's too far for a $70 buy, but this is exactly what I want to pop up. Yeah, I guess if it's a $5,000 buy, yeah. I guess. This is what we want. I could I don't think my cousin's there right now. I guess I don't know what any of these are worth, but some of these are older ones and they're 50 cents a pop, bagged and boarded. Boom, done. I'd buy it. Yo, let's just do this. Large sports trading cards. Bro's asking $200 for whatever that is. Wait, dude, the results is 250 kilometers. These are even further? Yeah, okay. I am way too tired. We can start looking tomorrow. Okay, we're oh yeah, I guess I'm thinking I'm in Alberta. Manitoba's not too far, I don't think. Long box comics, mostly Marvel, does have some DC, a bunch of different. 260 comics in bag and board. 109 mixed together in different bags. 300 for all of it. I mean, that's $1 each, and it's hours away. I guess maybe like the Spider-Man one is good, but I think you're just sending stuff, which is good. Far away. Oh, I mean, it's all the way down there. We're like here. Would be worth it if you set up like, dude, you set up 5 buys in Winnipeg. I mean, it would be better to just plan to do a trip to Regina. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We'll take a look and we'll see what's going on. Business trip. That means days without streaming. I don't know if Coin would survive a few days without streaming. I guess it doesn't have to be a few days, but if we're driving 11 hours one way, I guess not. It wouldn't be 11 hours one way. Let's see. Let's see how far away Manitoba is. Do some IRL streams from phone. Could do that. It's 8.5 hours, so that's a 19-hour round trip. Come by in the US, yeah. How about we just go to Texas instead? I do have a driver's license. I don't have a car anymore. We sold the truck, remember?
We sold the truck. We don't have a vehicle. But 16 hours seems a little too far. I'd rather do a trip to Regina because Regina has lots of good stuff that pops up. And that's like 3 hours one way. So it's not that bad at all. But we'll start looking. I mean, it's different now because we have access to the line of credit, or we're getting it in like a couple days. We've already been accepted, so now I can start looking. Like, let's start looking at estate sales. I've never really looked at estate sales. We can start looking for those. We have this. This is still gonna last me. This is not gonna last me all that long. We're making really good progress, I guess. I have no clue where to find estate sales. I mean, I have a couple different sites, and Vancouver came in here and he was dropping some links for sums he uses. I'll give you the link to one, and it was basically scanning all of Canada, and you just click on where you want the auction. So live auction world. Look, he even showed, dude, look at the one that he got. This is the auction that he got for $20 fucking dollars. And he's just doing a local pickup. It's got steeled Logitech steering wheel pedals. He got steeled mouse pad, mechanical keyboard, PS3 accessory. Like, this stuff is all like fucking brand new in the wrapper. Paid $20. Think of all the good roads you could hit on your way to Texas. I don't want to think about that. No. Live auction world. So they even had the other site. Like, it looks like it just combines everything, because like these ones Bondoris are the ones that they have in Saskatoon here, and I was looking at, but it looks like it just combines everything. And then you could do like I don't know, there was like a map or something, and I was able to see everything. Yeah, view auctions on map, bro. I mean, they got them in Montreal, but I haven't visited the Canadian site that sells crap in large containers. Wait, what site is that? What do you mean? Goodwill has the heat? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Or we just do like a trip to Edmonton. We just hit up a bunch of estate sales. I mean, a lot of these are vehicle. They even have the vehicle auction, like the dealership. Those in my hometown. Sylvan Lake. Let's see. Oh, wait, what the hell? I thought it was only vehicles. Where I grew up. Let's do comic. I mean, really, really old stuff. Oh, restock, yeah, because they stopped selling the games. So now they bundle video games in with like accessories. So you have to buy like computer monitors and keyboards and all that stuff. It's all like one big bundle now. They don't just sell games anymore. Or like movies. They don't just have movies anymore. Wait, is this like a link that's gonna prove me wrong? You find one? Oh yeah, see, like it's like, oh, okay, buying and selling a portal, maybe. I'm not gonna try to sell Fitbits, you know? I mean, it all depends on the sell-through rate, but I just can't imagine it's good, you know? And these are all returns, right? So all this stuff could be opened. Ooh, there they got The Last of Us. Hey, why don't we just max out the line of credit and let's just buy this, you know? We don't even have to touch the overdraft. We can just max out the line of credit. It could all be fucked. It could all be fucked. Yeah. That was the nice thing with the games. It's like, I mean, maybe they're a little scratched, I guess, but
you know, with these, it's like the headset could be fucking falling apart, or you know, the controllers that you had like could be strict or stick drift, like it could be just mangled, you know. Yeah, or you get 100 copies of Immortal Immortal packs. Well, I guess it's only 11, but I mean, you really got to go through everything, obviously, and I mean, $30. I don't know. There, they got the Fitbits, dude. They're claiming that they are $330. I mean, that's an option, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. It's I don't know if the return is there, and then I also gotta buy cases, and I gotta buy scratched games. So it's a big investment, and it's not something that I can go and get my money back quickly. Well, I guess I shouldn't even say that, because the comics, it's not like I'm gonna get my money back quickly, but it's like it's just one part. Then I don't have a ton of loose games, and I also can't get cases. So it's like, even if I did have the machine, it's not like my sales would go up a lot, or I would generate a lot of revenue from that alone. I thought about it, but probably an Amazon return pallet that's been picked through. It could be. I mean, Rory's bought from there before. I bought from there before. I bought a lot of sealed movies. Every single movie was sealed, and it ended up being really good, actually. Let's look. How did yours turn out, Rory? Have you made your money back? Like, are you profit on this? So my lot, so we paid $731. We had a gross income of almost 2,200, and our profit was almost $500 so far. And we still have some stuff in stock, like smaller stuff. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So we still have some stuff in stock that I'm gonna start dropping in price pretty rapidly. But I mean, we're already, like, my goal was to double my money. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I mean, we're only $200 away. $200 away. Like, it'll be close to doubling my money. But to me, it felt like almost low risk buying sealed movies. But I don't know. Have me my money back? Damn. Wait, I thought I made a little bit more than this. This seems low, but I mean, it's definitely accurate. Total payout of $1,200 just seems really nice. But yeah, I mean, we spent so much on it, right? And I still do have quite a bit left. Like, I mean, we have 10 active listings, but like we have 6 copies of the SpongeBob movie. Like this one's a pretty expensive movie. Like this, we still have this listed for $45. Like, fuck it, dude. Let's drop this. We have 2 copies of this. I haven't got any hits on it. Let's revise it. Let's drop this. If you get them direct from Amazon, it's good. I talked to the manager with Amazon to try to get a Gaylords of a return from Amazon, but she had a buyer already for it. Ooh. Yeah, if you can get those, I mean, that would be sick. That might not be enough of a price drop. Should maybe do more. But once we're done with the comics, I have some stuff that I want to go through. I mean, I want to start going through old listings and lowering the prices. The loose games, I've already printed out most of the artwork for them. Get those updated. Just kind of go through, like, update old inventory, drop prices on older inventory. You guys know that, like, every few months I'll go here and I'll relist all the stuff that has been sitting for a bit. So some of these have been sitting for 3 months, which isn't that long. And I mean, these, like, Pokemon cards for $1.27. Margins are slim, but the whole point is to try to move them. The Gaylord pallets go to third party and they get picked over and resold. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, that's exactly what this guy did with the comics, right? Like, I mean, he bought these 2 boxes of comics for $200. I paid $300, and he also pulled out 2 or 3 $150 comics. Right? So I mean, he was the one that made absolute bank on it. He didn't have to go through, sort each one, made, you know, like $400 minimum. Because I paid him $100 more and he pulled out 2 $150 comics. So he made absolute bank and didn't really have to do much. I mean, who knows how long he's had it for, how long he's sat on it, whatever. didn't have to go and buy boards and bags for all the comics. Like he made good money. But I think I'll also make good money as well. It's just I think he works full time, doesn't want to do it. But this restock bundle ended up being pretty good. I'm definitely not upset that I did it, obviously. And the nice thing with these, I kid you not, I got all of this listed 30 minutes. Like, I mean, look, like we had so many duplicates. Everything was brand new sealed. The photos were easy. Lots of them were multi-quantity. Dude, like, I mean, this was talk about easy listing. And I feel like this is what player's choice is going to be like, the sealed video games we bought. I feel like this is what it's going to be. Slower sellers, right? Like some of this stuff is going to take a little bit to sell, but it's insanely quick to list. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. That's the best way. Fast flip and less work, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It worked good for him. But I'm gonna call it there. I am absolutely exhausted. We streamed for almost 7 hours, but I scanned comics for at least 3 hours before stream. I am pooped. Rigged baby stream? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Coin. Maybe you'll get a longer one, or tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. Look at all the followers we get from Kick, and then I just end up banning them because they're all bot accounts. But we're literally like just farming followers. 4 hours ago, 4 or 5. Like, dude, this is all like the last few days. They don't have the Twitch icon. They're all on Kick. That's awesome. Like we have like 70 followers over there, and I think we have like one guy. We have Games Guy who watches. But peace out. Take care, Vancouver. We'll catch you guys next time. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm going to buy the boards and bags, so I'm not sure exactly what time I'll be live. Probably again after supper. Totally rich stream expected 8 hours. My bad, dude. My bad. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe a similar length one. I don't know. I'm just gonna stream until I don't. But thank you guys for watching, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be listing though. We'll be doing some listing at least.